Let's go. The live game. What is up, guys? क्या चल रहा है सभी लोगों का? Back to another stream. Wait a minute. काम करता हूँ. अरे एक का रील देख रहा है क्या? इसके लिए
दिया था ये सारा हो ही नहीं रहा।
क्या कर रहा है? क्या नहीं हो रहा?
वो पार को
कौन सा पार्ट?
जीटीए का।
GTA में पार्ट?
हाँ क्या गाड़ी दिया ऐसा लगा नहीं यार। इतने सारे बंदे थे।
ऐसा
minimal and beautiful. The animations are just top tier. And first goes to Prelude to Chaos. This game grew on me an insane amount. I genuinely used to think it was meh. Now it's by far my favorite. This is Valorant's top.
Bro, YouTubers na ki yes, consistent YouTuber. Inconsistent YouTuber game back. Consistent. लैपटॉप का ब्राइटनेस क्या हो रहा है? ब्राइटनेस अच्छा ओके मैप के बाहर जब इसलिए ब्राइटनेस डाउन. अभी क्या by the way guys whoever new to the stream make sure like थोड़ा reach बढ़ाना पड़ेगा.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Okay. I'll do nothing. Avengers assembled.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? With these rising flames!
That is shit.
Spare your energy.
Wait,
Running
wait,
is of little
थोड़ा
use.
सा ऊपर किया.
Closer now.
I have to say.
Is it my turn now? With these rising flames,
भाई यही दिक्कत होता है छोटे स्क्रीन, समझ में नहीं आता। मुझे अभी नोटिस करा ये चीज।
with the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
The night is cold.
Have a taste of the hurt.
मुझे अभी हिट करा ये चीज से,
Illusion shadow. Is it my turn?
गड़बड़ कर दिया मैंने।
With these rising flames,
Stars, shine for me.
is it my turn now?
Settle down.
मैं पूरा
Trapped like a bunch of helpless. Who's next? With these rising flames,
Cole, burn to command.
is it my turn now? Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Closer now. Kindness has been seared away.
Cole, burn to
My
command.
blade is all that remains. Inazuma shines eternal.
Right.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Sometimes it's
Cole,
only the
burn to
beginning.
command.
टाइटल वाइटल चेंज पीछे हटा। चलो अब चटकते हैं इधर से और अपना काम करते हैं। डोर लगता है, ठंडा हवा आ रहा है। मुझे करना है कंप्लीट क्वेस्ट एंड बहुत ज़्यादा काम है इसमें, बहुत काम है। मुझे समथिंग कुछ 60,000 करना चाहिए, 16,000। भाई एक तो ये टेलीपोर्टर इसके ऊपर हाइड कर देते हैं भाई, उसको साइड में दिखाओ तक पता चल गया।
Where are they going?
जो तो याद
They mentioned a mage and a name.
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole?
अच्छा ये
Or
इनके
should
साथ
I
ही
call
घूम रहे
her
हैं, लेकिन इसको
Mage
पता नहीं
N?
कि ये इसके साथ है।
Ah, not really. We've never met, though she has come up in conversation. From what I've gathered, Alice kind of took Nicole under her wing. Taught her how to speak in a more ladylike fashion. That kind of thing.
Huh. Hard to imagine Alice as an
पीछे घूम रहे
etiquette coach.
भूत ही है।
Yeah, Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's able to draw such an eclectic mix of people into her inner circle. If I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. So, if you ever wanted to join the Hexen Circle, I'm sure you'd both be eligible to apply.
Hey! Don't go around making promises on Alice's behalf.
I wouldn't dare. I'm just trying to paint a picture of the Hexen Circle for you.
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever met Nicole, how are we supposed to find her? We can't just go up to every woman in sight and ask, "Hey, are you Nicole?"
छोटे से स्क्रीन में मुझे
Maybe
अच्छे से
something
नाम
she's
नहीं
wearing
दिख
will give it away? Like a wind
रहा।
bloom
अगर
pinned
मैं
to her
स्क्रीन
chest or
इसको बड़ा
something.
कर दूंगा तो मुझे डैशबोर्ड नहीं
Wait a
दिखेगा।
minute. Alice
YouTube
never
ने
said
तो एक
Nicole was
बहुत
her
अच्छा
mom's
चीज कर
dad.
दिया ना,
Oh, true.
पूरे डैशबोर्ड की हालत खराब कर दी है। पहले सही था।
That would be
डैशबोर्ड के लिए
this
बड़ा
young
सा
lady
मुझे
then?
स्क्रीन चाहिए, आईपैड का स्क्रीन छोटा पड़ रहा है। अद्वितीय पाल।
Hey there. Sorry to disturb you, but are you Miss Nicole?
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius. Alice might have mentioned me before.
mm-mm.
Nicole.
Ah, have we got the wrong
Another
person?
mage.
Sorry. Well, this is awkward.
Bro, मैं न्यू हूँ अभी।
When I shook my
यार
head,
16 हुई है।
I meant, no,
मुझे ज़्यादा खेलना
Alice
नहीं
hasn't
आता।
mentioned you before.
यार 16 फिर तो बहुत न्यू। कब से कितना टाइम हुआ? एक हफ्ता नहीं, एक हफ्ता भी क्या?
Where
एक
is
हफ्ता
this
हुआ।
voice coming from?
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to
अभी
speak.
तो फिर अगर
This
तुम
is
यार
the only
16
way
हो
I
तो
can
exploration
communicate with
करता
you.
रहो और पहले तो मैप्स अनलॉक कर लो क्योंकि
It
इवेंट्स
might
बहुत
take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
Hey, it's
मैप्स अनलॉक
fine.
रहेंगे तो
As for you two,
जो
we have crossed paths twice before, but it is
Regional जो
nonetheless
events
a
रहते हैं, वो
pleasure
करना
to
easy
finally
पड़ेगा।
meet you.
It's really you. Thanks for all your guidance in the past.
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different.
खेलना क्या है, वो तो सीख जाओगे।
We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. You might say that we stand at the crossroads of fate.
जैसे
Now
अभी
then, allow me to formally introduce
एक नया तो
myself.
कल ही इवेंट
My
आया
name
है।
is...
मैंने अभी तक चेक नहीं करा। वैसे
No,
वाला
no,
बट उसके लिए
no!
शायद से
Stop!
अरे सेट मैंने
Alice!
स्किप कर दिया।
I can't believe it!
अरे
I
यार
had a
बात करते
whole
करते
speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word.
भाई ये
Always picks the
तो
worst
4 dimension
moments to
break
ruin
करती
other people's plans. I'm so sorry about that. Alice
अभी
took the
मैं
liberty
event
of
access नहीं
devising
कर
some
सकता, शायद
bespoke
नहीं कर सकते ना,
self-introduction
तुम्हारा map
magic
unlock
for
नहीं
each member of the Hexen
मैप अनलॉक कर
Circle.
लोगे तो तुम
But I could
पहले
have
तो
sworn I
रहता था
deleted
कि
all
वो
of the
होता है, अभी
triggering
तुम्हारा
conditions
अगर
for it.
स्टोरी
How
कंप्लीट
did
भी
it
नहीं फिर भी
bypass
इवेंट्स तुम
everything?
एक्सेस कर सकते हो
Oh gosh, this is so
अगर तुम्हारा मैप
embarrassing.
पूरा अनलॉक रहे तो
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Don't
और
worry
अभी तुम्हें
about
सिंगल
it.
प्लेयर में ही
We've
करना
seen
पड़ेगा
that
क्योंकि
introduction magic
जब
once
तक शायद से
already, so
25
it
ना हो
wasn't
जाए
too
तब
much of
तक
a
तुम
shock.
मल्टीप्लेयर
Please
से
go
किसी को
on,
बुला
Miss
नहीं सकते
Nicole. We'd love to hear
फिर
what you have to
तुम किसी का हेल्प
say,
नहीं कर सकते
or
Huh? Are they talking to this lady?
But will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing
बहुत
introduction?
Sorry? Embarrassing? When?
Among the words that were out just now, I saw angel.
Yes, my name is Nicole, and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power.
Okay, she's an angel.
The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan. They call her the Lord of the Night.
Alright! Paimon
Lord of
remembers
the Night?
her.
Who's that? Oh, मैं भूल गया.
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she.
भाई ये बात कर रही है,
It's
ये
because I
चक्कर काट
don't
रही है.
have a long-term duty to fulfill. To be more specific, no. We'll be here all day if I
Such a
get into the
cutie though.
specifics. Moving on. If I'm not mistaken, you are here because you wish to learn how one might reach the moon beyond the sky.
That's right. Is that something you can give us any guidance on?
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary Flame. Blank looks. Maybe I should start with the back, or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. I'll fill in the gaps for you when we have more time. Anyway, after that war ended, the three moons retreated to beyond the false sky. The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. They accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them by the angels. But despite accepting many blessings of the angels, many among them still held on to their faith in the moons. They were reluctant to accept the new order, even after the War of Funerary Flame. They sought to contact the moon goddesses beyond the sky and receive their guidance.
But all three had passed away by that point.
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moons?
Yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the moon goddess's mercy. After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki, at last they glimpsed the moons and heard their voices. But of course, they were gravely disappointed, for it was then that they realized the three moon goddesses were dead.
Oh, that's such a sad story.
हाँ देखने में तो सही आ रहा है
is.
सब कुछ ऑडियो.
Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them were gone, and the War of Funerary Flames had left them homeless and destitute.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
Well, I mean, it's... Okay, it seems we've drifted into irrelevant narrative waters. It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control, and the words just flowed out like a waterfall. What I'm trying to say is...
अभी तो इनका
Right,
पक्का चल रहा
yes,
है.
that's
ये
it. The
third
relevant
episode
part
है.
is the ritual created by the
इससे ज़्यादा कुछ है नहीं
Hyperboreans.
ऐसे, तो बातचीत
The
ही होती है.
fact that they bypassed the false
तो वो
sky
आया
and
नहीं.
saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a connection
डॉक्टर
between
जिसका जाता है,
Tevat
उसको ज़्यादा कुछ
and the outside world. Which means, with enough Kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection, it
Okay, so they built some kind of portal?
Oh, yes. A portal. Yes.
Is something wrong? You sound disappointed.
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in
ये
one
क्या
word,
गोल-गोल चक्कर
if
काट
only
रही
I'd
है क्या?
managed to think of
तब
it.
से.
No, please, it's fine. This is invaluable knowledge. I'll be
Oh, really?
Big bad.
Well, in that case, I suppose I could backtrack and add some more detail. I did gloss over a few things so far.
Whoa, 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 time out. Let's summarize what we've got first. The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough Kuvaki to power it up. Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place. Am I right so far?
Yes. Although I expect the structure is long gone by now. That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time when it still existed? Well, travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we'd be creating a handshake between 2 points in space-time. We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we could project our own phantoms, fold them together at...
क्या? खुद का भूत बना के भेजना?
You look lost. Was that too hard to follow?
Yeah, things got a little, technical there. Paimon's brain is reaching capacity.
All right. Let me think about how to put this more simply. Okay, got it. Over the next few days, I'll search for phantoms that we can use. Once I find one that meets the criteria, I'll let you know and we'll regroup. By completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the phantom and make it to the Hyperborean structure. If everything checks out and it looks feasible, we'll just need to wait for Moon Prayer Night, and we can send the Moon Goddess back home. I'm really skimping on the detail here. Is this making any sense at all?
I think so. For now, we'll just wait to hear from you.
Yes. Basically, yes.
Great. Counting on you. In the meantime, we'll focus on finding the Moon Goddess's name.
My name? Are they looking for a way to stop me from disappearing?
Excuse me, Miss...
Go on, Miss Nicole.
This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't catch your name.
I am Lauma, of the Frost Moon Scions.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listened very intently when I spoke about Hyperborea and the moon's history. If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater detail. Also, if you were serious about making a record, it would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is. I would suggest some tweaks. Maybe rewrite the stories as fairy tales or fables, perhaps even prayers. Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So, see you later then? Oh, and no need to prepare anything. Just a cup of tea will do.
See ya!
She seems friendly. It's just...
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
What did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit. Now then, the next order of business is, where do we start looking for the Moon Goddess's name?
Maybe the rest of what Nicole has to say might give us some clues.
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points and share them with you all. I'm also inclined to review our other documents. Yes, our faith was first established by our Hyperborean ancestors, but many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kuthar's birth.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Kalabina's journey through Devat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frostmoon Enclave.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni again. They're the only ones who would want to help.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into the details of a young lady's childhood. Catch you later.
I should follow them, just in case there's some way that I can help.
Let's go. कहाँ जाना है उसको? Let's go to the meeting point.
A while ago, I took the time to organize all documents in our possession that pertain to Kutar. What you see here is the material I consider reliable.
Hmm? You're saying there's unreliable material too?
Yes. Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral tradition. Inevitably, some of her stories were mythologized and deified over the years through countless retellings. That's why I organized them into reliable and unreliable. There's no sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure the veracity of the historical record.
Makes sense. All right, let's take a look through. Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina. Although neither of those is her real name. Paimon's not sure what point she's trying to make.
What we can gather from these records is that the Frostmoon Scions worshipped her as a god, placing impossible expectations upon her. I cannot fault them for their earnest faith, but for all their devotion, worshipping her day in, day out changed nothing. I imagine that none of it resonated with Columbina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name Kutar and everything it represented.
Lama speaks the truth. When I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their voices, they may as well have been calling upon somebody else.
Well, that's a bit complicated. I looked at the level of detail, perceived authenticity, prose style, and how realistic their portrayal of Kutar seemed to be. Amongst the Frostmoon Scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her face to face. As such, I know that there are certain things she simply would never do. That being said, I have sensed some changes in her lately.
Changes? Me?
Seems like this is getting us nowhere. For what it's worth, why don't we check the unreliable sources too?
Sure. Give me a moment.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea, upon whose surface shone the mirror image of the moon. Thus was formed the island of Hisi. Yeah, right. That doesn't even begin to pass the sniff test. The 3 moons are naught but lies through and through. Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these. I trust you understand my criteria a little better now. Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence. And where her gaze landed, this was her prophecy. Clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise, they'd know that her eyes are always closed.
What about you, Traveler? What are you reading?
Seems like a collection of...
Come on, let Paimon see. The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield a fledgling bird from the cold. But being so young and lacking in strength, the child could not snap the branches from the trees. Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, she summoned forth the Kuhenki, who built a beautiful nest for the child.
I remember that.
Not knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond, and thus ran home to call their parents. But Kutar was gone. The Moonshanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. The child was named as one favored by the goddess and was greatly respected amongst the people. Yet, no further miracles were bestowed, and this matter was forgotten in but a few years. Huh. Any thoughts after reading that?
It's true. It gives up somewhat lonesome.
Yeah. Columbina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
Ah. I'd originally considered this a fabrication, because Kutar did not perform any similar actions in subsequent records. But now that I think about it, it does seem like something Columbina would do. It's just that...
She didn't know how other people would interpret her actions. She was probably worried about making things difficult for people. And so, she gradually stopped joining in.
Yes.
Oh, that's so sad.
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth, even if I want to.
Still no name. That's a bit of a But we did learn some interesting stories. That's gotta count for something. Barca said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Sandrone, right? Let's go back to Nasha Town and see how he's doing. Let's see.
है ना?
There's
गड़बड़
Barca.
तो नहीं की?
Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo too. Yeah, this is pretty much the same place we bumped into each other last time.
I convinced them to stick around a little longer.
चला
We were all waiting on people, so I figured having a little company would help pass the time.
Ah, so you've been waiting for us?
बुरा लगेगा मुझे.
Does this mean that you've already arranged things with the Fatui?
Sure does. Now you're back, we can go meet up with them together. How'd your investigation at the Frost Moon Enclave go?
Well, we didn't find out Columbina's true name. But apart from that, it went pretty well.
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her private life. Still, desperate times, desperate measures, I guess. Someone had to do it.
So, Barca was waiting on us, but what about you two? Are you waiting for Alice?
Oh, no. We already met with her.
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
What? 35 minutes?
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the Phantom phenomena and Tevat's borders, yes? She wants me to help her with some more experiments on that front. She said that she'll contact me through this device with more information.
Ah, I see. Following instructions and making observations. Pretty common research method. Takes me right back to Albedo's lab.
Wait, then who exactly are you meeting?
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma or the Grand Master have been introduced.
Introductions are overrated, especially in cases like this.
It's you!
So,
I love
it's not like the
Brad,
academia has
Brad.
prohibitions against going abroad. Also, I applied for leave.
I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a human form. I've already brought him up to speed on everything that's been going on in Nodcry.
Hat guy? Turns out, I actually have heard that name before.
Oh? Then why did you react the same way I did?
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for what it's worth. I'm Varka, Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
And I'm a Driosh from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumeru Academia. Hat guy. Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other on the boat ride here. Mind you, the only reason I came here is because there's someone I want to look into.
Who's that?
The Doctor, also known as Dottore, second of the Fatui Harbingers.
From the tone of your voice, it sounds like there's bad blood between you.
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Left a bad taste in my mouth. That's all there is to it. Dottore, or Zondique, as he was then known, once studied at the Academia, but he got kicked out before he could graduate.
So the Harbinger's #2 man is a college dropout? How embarrassing for them.
Last we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard that a few times before, even coming to Notcry. But we haven't seen a trace of him since we got here.
He only appears when something interests him. For all we know, he might have left already. But the fact he did something here at all is worth noting. It'll fill a couple extra lines in his file.
Why does it sound less like a file you're writing and more like a criminal record? Anyway, we were just about to meet 2 of the other Harbingers. Want to come along? You might learn a thing or two about him there.
Sure.
Even though they're Harbingers, well, they're old acquaintances of ours, so, you know, when you talk to them...
I got it.
The Frost Moon Scions' relations with the Fatui remain tense. Forgive me if I do not attend.
In that case, we'll continue assisting Miss Alice with her experiments.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
El Varka. Hey, Chota Chetan. Best name, bro.
Well, yeah. That's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle with him. Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again. What's the hurry? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
You made it. Who is this?
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of the Travelers.
Wait, this is the Academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't exactly look the part.
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Well, what do you know? So it does. All right then. My mistake.
It's fine. I expected as much.
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter, the Academia's got its eyes on Dottore, but this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the investigation, the fewer people who know, the better.
If anyone asks, I'm here in Notcry to pursue my personal academic interests.
Gotta say, Varka, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long. Sounds like you got in touch with the Academia about this way back.
You flatter me.
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then, didn't he? I'll bet Dottore had that all sketched out, with me as his convenient little pawn. He could not care less about us if he tried, but hey! The feeling's mutual.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his relationships with his colleagues?
Fair point. Definitely not.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align. On top of which, I consider you trustworthy people. Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the entire affair. So we tried to find out what he'd been up to, but unfortunately...
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble. But that trick isn't going to work on his colleagues.
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows. Only an idiot would believe he doesn't have something more planned.
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, entreating her to have him recalled.
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa agree?
Yes. I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Nodcry is almost concluded, and we do not need 3 harbingers in this territory. Her Majesty concurred. Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her orders. I imagine he is continuing with experiments, which no one besides he would ever have any interest in.
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. He knows that no good can come from opposing the Tsaritsa. Smarts alone won't get him all the way. He needs the Rooster's resources and Regrator's Mora, both of which the Tsaritsa can strip from him by waggling a finger.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably has it down to a fine art by now.
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly, but it was enough to show me that we're fundamentally different people. He has no interest in doing things methodically, stage by stage. His thoughts jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is satisfied, or he gets the results he wants, he disappears. The only similarity we share is that, once we set our minds on doing something, we will see it done, whatever it takes.
Oh, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got so competitive.
Ugh, do not remind me.
Then I believe we all concur. Dottore will not simply give up.
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a whole day of unpleasant memories. Ugh.
Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget. Then leave the first person he can find to deal with the fallout.
Exactly. This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance exploded. But does he care? No. He orders his subordinates to open the device so he can observe the results, which causes the gas inside to leak out. That gas was poisonous. If I hadn't been there, who knows how many people might have died. And after all that, he left. Well, I was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time, he said. Waste of time? The nerve! He wasted my time!
You've been bottling that up for a while, huh?
Hat guy, I must say, you seem awfully familiar with internal Fatui affairs. Especially when it comes to Dottore.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now, so I'll be on my way.
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
You're welcome to join if you want.
thought he'd finally mellowed out.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say. I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing Dottore. Anyway, back to the main agenda. Barca, you said that Columbina has gone missing? Or rather, disappeared.
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world. The simplest method is to find out her real name.
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship, I doubt she was lying to me.
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis or anything like that. The Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
I always thought that was weird. What could she do that the rest of us couldn't?
Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to Kavaki, right?
More than likely. When she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty and ask when she could start the task assigned to her. But Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet come. So she spent her days in Snezhnaya doing basically nothing. The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting voice. It was a dumb and stupid rumor, but the reality of the situation made it hard to refute.
And what happened after that?
I imagine she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited, and Her Majesty never gave her any missions, so she just continued to sing in the flower garden. For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idol had me fuming. But still, I got the sense that she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she was needed when she wasn't.
I just felt that having a place to stay would cost me something eventually. And so I waited quietly for the day that I would have to pay the price.
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. That's a good way of putting it. I forget who said it, but those words have always stuck with me.
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because at heart, you are a conscientious person.
What is it? Something come to mind?
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the town.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Columbina is still the most shoutable name. I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments we've had, I can't be bothered trying to remember another name for her.
Nor I.
Sandrone. Harlequino.
Huh! It's a Sealy! Does that mean Nicole has news for us?
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality. If the chance ever comes up, I definitely owe you both a drink sometime.
I'm sure it will.
You can make your own way out. Heck, you've been here enough times, you probably know your way around better than I do.
Okay! Time to do what adventurers do best. Follow that Sealy!
Here you are.
How come you're back so soon? Did things go all right with the Fatui?
Fine. Dotori's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. Couldn't get much more than that. How about you? Any progress with the investigation?
Unfortunately not. We've tried everything. Different phantoms, different locations, different points in history. But the results are the same each time.
Abyssal monsters roaming the land. People crying out in despair, with no hope of being rescued.
Every time I see it, I can't help but think, is this what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked?
Yes.
And if I fail in the task I've been given, will I create yet another tragedy?
That's just meaningless speculation.
When we encountered similar phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with those illusions, using sounds and lights to guide them. However, we could not change their fates. At most, we were able to extend their existences.
The events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irminsul. There isn't a living thing in Teyvat that can escape its past.
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change the outcome that these phantoms face.
It's an impossible task. Can't you just refuse?
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage told you. It's because you want her hypothesis to come true. So, think for yourself about what you want to do. As long as you don't believe it's futile.
Yeah.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms, which limits the effectiveness of our interventions. If we want to clear this hurdle, we need to break this rule.
Same thought here. Following the same rules means repeating the same failures. Reducing ourselves to mere
So you mean we need to figure out a way to make contact with them despite knowing that we can't?
Yes, and I suspect that's something only you are capable of. Everything in Teyvat is logged in Irminsul, but the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the Great World Tree was being corrupted.
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Teyvat to appear. This is tantamount to rewriting reality to an extent.
You're saying abyssal power might be able to affect those phantoms?
No one's ever tried it before. If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage. And you have to be confident that you can control it.
Is anyone there? Has anyone seen my daughter? She's missing. I have to find her. I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in? Ah!
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe it'll change his decision. Maybe he'll stay away.
Yes. The important thing is not the nature of the power, but rather how you use it.
To intimidate and obstruct. Sounds about right for the Abyss.
Let me try. I should be able to influence that thing.
Have you seen a little girl?
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run!
Make use.
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there?
You can use the power of
What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
Yeah, अंदर कोई तो है.
He really left. Huh, we did it.
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow him.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
आ गया monsters.
No, there's monsters ahead.
कर तो दिया.
Wait, is that the barrier I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it.
Yes.
The monsters are gone. Is it safe now? The barrier's gone too. How odd. Anyway, I guess...
Quickly!
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. Hey! This way's blocked.
We might be able to use the...
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him. I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow.
Hey,
wake up!
Sorry.
Oh, good. Gotta keep moving ahead. So many monsters!
There's still a chance, Durin.
अरे थोड़ा सा
help me!
Yeah. Yeah. अरे बच गए दो स्कीव यार हाँ वो लोग बच रहे हैं अच्छा मुझे पहले उधर वाला निपटाना पड़ेगा फिर इसको पहले इसको मारने जाना पड़ेगा रेंज पे अरे अरे नहीं दे एक एक सर है रेंज का ठीक समझो अरे गायब भी हो गया था। भाई मैंने दबा दिया। भाई मैंने बटन दबाया, रिस्पॉन्स क्यों नहीं ले रहा है? ये क्या गया? चलो मारेगा।
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this person.
क्या होगा इसको बचा? चल रहे।
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter? Spargana is her name. She's carrying a large backpack.
Get out while you still can, you fool.
But I can't just leave her here.
Sorry.
Okay, if I do find her, I'll get her to shelter.
Don't bother. I've got no...
What's that noise? Monster!
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a trap. Let's try this once more.
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this?
चल आगे जा।
You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all.
Stay back!
Spargana, are you there?
अबे उस पे बैकपैक था बोला था। तो इधर किसी पे बैग दिख रहा है तुझे? आगे चल।
What? Hey, let us out!
नहीं निकलने देंगे। बंदूक।
Huh? That looks like one of my... Yes, it's one of hers for sure.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
अरे एक्सप्लोसिव एक्सप्लोसिव्स कहाँ है?
It won't work, but then this clue could be the key to him finding his dog.
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue than loses his life.
I guess so.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book! She's passed this way! Why? Why won't you let me go in? I've searched and searched and searched just for this! But how will I no longer have any...
एंड में ये मरेगा ही। पहले मरे या बाद?
I'm sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not, all that awaits him now is death. Albedo? Hat guy? Let's try...
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head. Where are they from?
Huh? What's going on?
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... What's happening to me? Huh? Wait, who are you?
You can see us now?
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. I'm sorry, I don't know how to describe what I'm feeling. But you were the ones guiding me using that marked barrier, right? I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths, they feel like memories. Like things I really did experience. I won't find my daughter. In fact, I'll ultimately die trying to find her. Isn't that right?
Well, no, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Even so, we're trying to find a way out of this.
You've not seen my daughter either, have you? It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry we couldn't help you.
I'm just... tired. Maybe this is destiny. Maybe it doesn't matter how hard I search. How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's rest a while. You look exhausted too.
Now's not the time for you to start pitying us.
It's not pity. I'm just realizing that I've only got 10 or so minutes left. You know? You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? A place with windmills, where people enjoy limitless freedom? And you're from Sumeru, where they've built an academy into a giant tree?
Yes. It seems you've never heard of either place.
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid, yes. Have you heard of Hyperborea?
I have, but I heard that it was destroyed in the distant past.
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived. What about Delphi Pytho? Was it later rebuilt?
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Sal Vindagnir?
What?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine. But I'm afraid the only things left of that place are its ruins.
I see. Sure enough, there was no way to turn this around, huh? I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems like we're too many ages apart. There's barely any common ground to start from.
It's all right. We did hear something new, at least.
From how you speak of your lives, things must be going all right for you, I guess.
They are. Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. There's a lot of good people in the church and the Knights of Favonius, and even outsiders find that it's an easy place to feel at home. We have festivals a few times a year. Everyone gets together to drink, sing, and be merry.
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. It's a nation fraught with problems wherever you look. But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge, I guess it's pretty much paradise.
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but rose to build prosperous civilizations anew. I mean, I can see you all right now. That must mean the future isn't a total mess, right?
That's true.
Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways, I think. Might be best if you don't waste too much time on me. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana. If things work out, I'd love to tell her about what I've heard. May we meet again. Well, or not, most probably. In that case,
May your wishes come true. He's gone. In a few minutes, he will meet the end that was his to begin with. The ending of this tale did not change, but I believe that we've just made the most progress we have yet. May your wishes come true. If only it were so simple.
Hat guy, could I ask you a question? You've never talked about your past. It seems complicated, and it weighs heavily on you, too. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. Take that guy we try to help, for instance. At least he said goodbye with a smile, right? I know about Albedo's past. Our experiences are very similar, and he created me. As for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step I've taken. But by comparison, I know nothing about you. Either way, I mean, we're still best friends. But if I knew more about you, I might understand your thoughts a bit better.
I've told you about myself. I'm a student at the academia.
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam?
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it, I won't press you any further.
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul tree?
Yes. A branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah. But my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that, Durin. Resisting the influence of the Abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to do the right thing. None of these things are easy. But no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. I told you there was no point speculating about that. But the real answer is, yes. You absolutely will.
That guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path. So, just keep aiming towards the light.
I will. I promise.
All right. Break time's over.
Hello? Durin speaking.
Hello, friends, it's me! What have you been up to, I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the border. The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before, and the scale is comparable to those I've detected previously.
Alice, we were unable to save that person. However, he appears to have retained a portion of the memories gained through that cycle, and was able to hold a conversation with us.
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely merits further attention. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. Counting on you. I should probably have Nicole come and check this out as well.
There you are. I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Seelie along the way. It would have taken you so much longer to get here.
Another conversation I cannot hear.
I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority, and that your adventurer's instinct has not swayed your resolve. Really, I must applaud you for it. You should know.
Paimon's
Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the ruins.
Oh, cool! Well, what are we waiting for? Let's open it up and see!
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great importance to the Hyperboreans. A special process is required to open the gate.
Oh! Like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's marrow?
Okay, so what's the plan? Need us to do anything? And just the short version, if you can.
Ah, all right then. I was planning to start with some background on the invention of these techniques. Are you sure you don't want to hear it? It's quite informative.
Remember what you were saying about priorities?
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human representatives to successfully undergo a process of Kuvaki resonance. Think of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified, with the most recognizable qualification being Kuvaki.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test. Oh, wait. But we need 3...
I also have no doubt that the Moon Chanter would be qualified. But we would need 2 other people with the same constitution. Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules, but to figure out how the test functions and find a workaround. I've done some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude. We'll simply need humans to stand before it who have sufficient Kuvaki energy within them.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be transfusion. Take some Kuvaki from Nodkrai's soil, put it into the bloodstream, and get it circulating in the body.
So we're going to... cheat on the test?
Precisely. There are other methods, but this is the simplest one. Cheating the system is much easier than trying to hide from it.
Huh?
Sorry? Does the idea of cheating upset you, Miss Lauma?
No, that's not it. I suddenly had an idea.
Oh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the festivities.
Huh?
But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test. I'll follow up with Nefer on the festival arrangements.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the best method we have? A Kuvaki transfusion sounds dangerous, no matter how you slice it.
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be more than happy to go through them if you'd like. There are several.
No need, we're good. Let's go with this one.
Very well. Kuvaki transfusion it is. Now, I should mention that the risks can be greater or lower depending on individual compatibility. It would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. If the body rejects it, the reaction can be quite severe. The symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer from, known as congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. So, before we execute our plan, I will perform a simple test of my own to see who is compatible and who is not. Once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki circulates and bonds with them, and they mustn't eat or drink anything.
What? No eating or drinking?
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
3 days.
Oh, that's so long! And we still need to find 2 more people who are not just compatible, but also willing to volunteer.
Fasting? What are they talking about?
Really? Don't you want to think this through?
Haha, count me in too. 3 days without food? I can handle that. Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time to step up.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to be captain of logistics. She'll keep the fires lit and grab some spare clothes to keep you comfortable.
Then we'll start with you first, Traveler. Please step forward.
सच बताओ तो ये लग ही नहीं रहा कि जेंस है.
How's it going? Do you feel anything? How about now? And now? What about now?
You guys, it's not a competition, you know.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required. Yes, safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you. You're eligible to join. You're next, Mr. Varka.
Sure, here goes nothing.
All right, I'll start where we left off. 5 times the required Kuvaki dose.
Whoa, 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 hey, wait a minute.
How's it going?
Ooh, no, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine, then a big stein of Dark Horse. With some hard liquor from Liyue mixed in. You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I'm never gonna live that down.
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration and try again.
Oh.
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it pulsing around.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka. Let's try someone else.
Okay. Let's go ask some of our other friends then.
Other friend कौन?
No surprises here, Miss Moonchanter. You're perfectly compatible. You...
सबको ट्रेस्ट करेगी क्या? अगर बाहर का नहीं कर पाया तो ये तो क्या ही कर पाएगी?
Getting a slight headache.
Shame. You were so...
Whoa! I'm itching all over!
Allergic reaction. We can't have that.
Huh?
इसको तो मत ही करो.
Well, are you gonna start or what?
The Hexen Circle is an organization that cares for and protects children. We will not have them do dangerous things. Not even tests.
इन्हें फंस संभाल लेगी. रोबोट.
Is something the matter?
The candidates have to be human.
I guess that rules me out too.
Huh. Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so bad after all. I mean, looks like this isn't gonna be as easy as we thought.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers among the Frost Moon Scions.
I'll see about talking to some trusted Lightkeeper colleagues. Itlua springs to mind. In fact, I think we had some former Frost Moon Scions join our ranks recently.
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? I can probably make some kind of test bot. Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a button to check their status. Wouldn't that be way easy?
No.
Wow!
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane? Shame that Lohan's already left. And that guy's even tougher than I am.
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by many people. So why is she on the brink of disappearing?
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very
भाई मुझे
beginning.
लगा वो मन में
And
सोच
when
रही
we
लेकिन
fought
ये
the
बोल रही
ratio
थी
of
भाई
Solnari,
इसका
it
मूव
seemed like she
नहीं कर रहा वो
exhausted her power for our
फेस
sake.
एक्सप्रेशन
Also,
डाले ही
I'm
नहीं
not sure
पाइवन
revered
का
is the
वो
right
हिल रहा
word
है
for how people feel about her.
Gratitude, certainly. For my part, anyway.
It's basic reciprocity. She helped us, so she deserves our help in return.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she...
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss Columbina is a good person.
Yep, you...
They really think...
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think it really suits her. It's light and graceful and... yeah, just a really pretty name.
I know, right?
Unfortunately, that's not our decision to make.
Columbina. That was the code name the Fatui gave me. But it also came up in the song I heard when I was born. But... is that really all there is to it? What do I truly think of my own name? Is there anyone left who will still call me by that name?
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day. We're running out of time. We need to look for other candidates.
Then allow me to try.
Huh? What are you doing here?
ये कहाँ से इसको कैसे
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye out for something like that, so she informed me. Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow, I should prove to be a suitable candidate.
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away. How was it? Did you feel...
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional candidates after all.
Great! Cool. All right, like Paimon said, the rest of us can take turns making sure the three of them stay warm and comfortable.
Then, my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
I'm ready as well.
साइलेंट क्या हो रहा है इसमें ऐसे ही दिखाएगा क्या
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Wow! It really opened!
So that's what all this is about. They've been trying to open this gate.
Come, let us enter.
It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and swallow slowly. It will give your body time to readjust to the digestion process.
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate. Huh? I cannot pass through. Is it because I have no physical... It has been 3 days. My strength is all but completely faded. Can I really hold on until Moon Prayer Night?
ये खाना पीना हो गया। ये टीम लेके जाओ तो कोई परफेक्ट। फिर से भाई।
Are these people?
Judging by their clothes, they appear to be phantom Hyperboreans from the distant past.
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right? Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is? Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain this?
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead. Their names no longer mean anything. When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely know her name. We have used every last resource at our disposal. All that remains is to wait, patiently and quietly.
Were the people of the past all this devout? It looks like this phantom doesn't intend to converse with us any further.
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be Columbina. Alas, Kutar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
But, maybe if we find a phantom from a more recent age, they might know Columbina's real name.
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Yeah, you've been pretty talkative this whole time. What changed?
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. You all make good points. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the three from truly ancient times. I can't imagine they would know anything about our current moon goddess. There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and dragons plunged the world into chaos, it seems they looked once more to the moons for help, praying for a new goddess to be born.
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may discover.
वो कुछ नहीं ये डाउनलोड पे लगाया था क्या बोलती हालांकि इसमें नेटफ्लिक्स की भी शो है क्या
बे यार ये साला क्या धजिया बनी पड़ी
There's a door blocking this path.
Not a problem. Try this.
क्या बनाना है
क्या जेमिनी से क्या
मतलब फोटो भी टच है बे इसका प्रो वर्जन भी साला पड़ा है तो जेमिनी इसका या अपग्रेड मांग रहा है
ऐसा क्या कर रहा है इसकी प्रो वर्जन का भी अपग्रेड मांग रहा है
ना रे ना
कर क्या रहे तू
ना ऐसा तो ना होने दूंगा रे बाबा अब है ना प्रो वर्जन कौन सा
Yeah.
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the core and the
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
केन भी आ गया
ETS ETS का
इसी में है ही नहीं।
गेम में ETS है कि क्या है?
गेम में तो बीसी में क्यों नहीं आया?
इसी में है तो गेम में क्यों नहीं है? Let's go.
मैंने ChatGPT का काम नहीं कर रहा है मैं।
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
सर्च करने का ऑप्शन किधर पे? इधर।
रुक टूल्स में डालता हूँ नैना बनाना क्रिएट इमेज।
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts. It's a long time ago. The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later.
Take your true form!
Ooh, there's a whole bunch of artwork in here. Seems pretty old.
Let me see.
36 Mitchell admin.
To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of Funerary Flame. I shared a little of this with Lauma before.
Yes, I think I follow. The dispute between the Moon Sisters, the transformation by Nibelung.
ट्रैकिंग डेट और ओके ऐसा आ जाता है ठीक है समझ गया ओह आई थिंक सो इसका अलग ही है अच्छा ऐसा दिखाता है
2014 की भी देखी
टर्म एंड कंडीशन
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted to share the tale again.
ट्रैकिंग इधर से दिखाता है
All right then.
Tevat's three moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat. But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely, down to its very foundations. The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed. Essentially, the three moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless, the inherent precariousness of this arrangement would soon be revealed.
Nibelung returned, yes.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame, a battle for dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly principles. Discord would soon emerge between the three Moon Sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first hung the moons in the sky. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin. There was no telling where it would lead, especially since their creator had returned, bearing the perilous power of the abyss. Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all three imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against the heavenly principles.
What? Weapons?
Yes. The very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, striking terror into the hearts of all living things. And although the heavenly principles and the three Moon Sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to Tevat. It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment, regardless of who knew what, when. The heavenly principles shattered 2 moons and flung the other beyond the skies. Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, nobody knows. But this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Teyvat. The rejections slowly drained their power until eventually they passed away.
So that's the full story.
You say the moon ceased belonging to Teyvat from then on. Why then would Columbina be born here?
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the frost moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it as the 3 sisters dying. They never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
I see.
If the final fate of the 3 goddesses is as you say, then Columbina faces the same grave danger. Our investigation has yet to bear fruit. We must hurry.
Yeah, you're right. Let's keep going.
Brave names echo!
चीनी से डब्बा दे
अरे यार ये तो उन्होंने मच्छर मेरे माँ की है
अटैक कर रहा है
पेजिस में जा सारा इसमें पेरेंट कौन सा है जो सारा इसका पेजिस में आएगा भाई ये क्या
ये लोग किसको प्ले कर रहे हैं
टेक्निकल पेजेस प्रोडक्ट्स टेक्निकल पेजेस
Why? Remember his
slash
Should we trust him to keep it? We have to. There's nothing.
Wait, that's odd. Who is he?
Is something wrong?
No, not really. It's just that over 30 possibilities emerged in my head, so I can't be sure who he is. It's been too long. My memory isn't as sharp as it once was.
Oh, 198 subscribers.
Okay. 30. Wow. Impressive. We're finally here. Guessing we'll need to activate.
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, I sensed that the Kuvaki within it flows unimpeded. It should be functioning normally. The only issue is how to activate it.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen? Can we repair it using those?
In all likelihood, yes. I...
अरे भाई
फुली इनवॉइस करके दिखा तो रहा है
तेरी
Light it up! Crash from the sky!
अबे इसमें पेज कहाँ था अच्छा ये है क्या माँ क्या
How do we get across?
Walk up, then jump down.
अबे ना रे ये सब कुछ क्या घंटा डाला है
चोको खा ले जा
ना रे तेरा जैसा नहीं नंगला फिरा में ना रे अब जब ये खा के आया हूँ कौन खा के आया हूँ
कौन का खा के आया
इसका क्या खा के आया
अन्ना कौन का खा के आया
इसको वो सब सुनाई देते हैं
अन्ना का क्या है
अबे कमीने कौन आइसक्रीम खा के आया बोल रहा हूँ
देख कौन का आइसक्रीम खा के आया
Enter co-interested take device.
अबे इसमें साला है किधर ये साला पेज का नाम की साला चेंज कर सकती नहीं रही है अभी नहीं प्राइस में ये
यहाँ भी broken हुआ है
ना ये भी नहीं ये है क्या ये तो नहीं सुनना है डोगेश भाई कौन होती बे यार मुझे तू ही बेचता रहता है क्या कोई सोचो साला कमीना कौन बेचता रहता है साला नहीं पता
डोगेश बाबू
पता क्यों ना रहा देखना
डोगेश बाबू अशोक
एट्रीब्यूट्स क्या होते हैं
एफजी वो देखते तभी मैं तीर मारती वो बेचारा मेरे पीछे खड़ा है उसकी गन ही नहीं चल रही अरे उसकी गोली खत्म हुई है वो बेचारा मेरे पीछे आके खड़ा है साला बेटर है इसमें
भाई पैर वाले जमीन की सकूं
That should be enough cores. Let's head back.
अरे अन्ना आजा नहीं तेरे को गोली मार
डाउनलोड हो रहा है ना रे
तेरे को लिटरली सिर्फ गोली मार
एमजे क्या ले
जब मैं सीएस को खेल चुका हूं अरे मोबाइल पे
नहीं तेरे को ब्रोकन नहीं
एमजे वेलकम टू द हिस्ट्री
अबे
क्या
यार एक दिमाग की नहीं
कुछ नहीं बोलता
क्या जाओ तो साला कुछ ना मिल रहा
तो साला सामान लेकर जाएंगे
अबे ना इसमें तो बिल्कुल नहीं तो दूसरे कौन सा है टेक्निकल पेजेस में जो
इसको लेके कहीं जाओ
छापा दिखा रहा है रिसेट नाम पासवर्ड स्टेटस नहीं रे वेबसाइट इंफॉर्मेशन
क्या कर रहा है
यूजर आईफोन नहीं
डिस्कॉर्ड में
पेमेंट नहीं रे डोनेशन पेमेंट नहीं चेकआउट ना ना इसमें तो बिल्कुल नहीं देखने वाला था अबे यार
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
Paimon's our destination! It's right up ahead!
Yes, let's go.
अगवट अबे स्कैम निकला बे वो साला किसने बोला था साला लीक हो गया करके कभी ना आर्डिया तो अभी डाउट है
बे वो मिस्टर नॉक्स
ये किसका मूर्ति है
बताया था साले को
ये कमीने हराम के जैसे तूने तो निकाला रात में साले मुझे
This is where the people of Hyperborea communicated with the moons.
उठाया था कभी मुझसे पहले तूने उठाया था
We need only place the moon marrow upon this platform on Moon Prayer Night,
कोई तो मिला था पहले
and we shall be able to open a portal to the moon and send our moon goddess back home. The assumption being, of course, that we can find her first.
I didn't do it, man. That stuff.
That's right. You want to know if it's safe there, don't you?
पता नहीं ये सारा यूके का बात है
And yet, she has no choice but to return. You know.
ना बेटे
That's not the only issue here. This is the end of the line, right? We've explored everything we can. And despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times, we're still no closer to learning Columbina's name.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell me exactly what Alice said to you about finding her name?
Sure. What she said was...
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
Is it not also possible that she has never had a true name? Not at any point in history?
That would be a hard pill to swallow. But at this point, we may have to accept that that is the truth.
No one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense that we're aware of. Perhaps she was never granted a name at all.
Does that mean there's no way to get Columbina back? She's just gonna disappear and there's nothing we can do about it?
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased this question? You all seem to be taking this in completely the wrong way. Well, just because she's never had a real name in the past doesn't mean she can't have one now.
What?
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find a new name, did she?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yes. Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already, then all we have to do is create one. It's like... yes. Traveler, when you first arrived in Teyvat, do you think you would have turned around if someone behind you shouted, "Hey, Tumaini"? But what about now?
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and family by our side can change over time. When people call you by different names, what matters isn't so much the words themselves, but what they symbolize. And of course, whether that resonates with you.
Lumine.
So, close your eyes and picture the moon goddess in your mind. If you were to call out to her in this moment, what would you say?
Columbina.
Columbina.
Paimon would call her Columbina too.
Well, she has long forsaken everything that Kutar represents. I think from now on I should call her Columbina too.
Well, it sounds to me like you found your answer.
Are you sure? Is it really that simple?
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as important as the outcome. Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered? How could you have come to an answer you felt was finally correct? Oh, it all makes sense now. This has Alice's fingerprints all over it.
Are you suggesting that Mage knew from the start that Columbina never had a real name to begin with?
I can't say for sure, but I can definitely imagine her chuckling in satisfaction somewhere right now, saying, "Ah, what fun."
Your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you called the name Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within was enough to summon back the moon goddess.
The power within what? The name?
Yes. So, the thing is...
what's wrong now?
This is so annoying. I really want to explain how that whole thing works. Starting from the founding principles of Teyvat and... Oh, I could talk about this for hours. But... Deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're an angel. A sober, sensible, solemn angel who has her priorities straight.
Okay then. Sorry for asking. Clearly a bad call on Paimon's part.
Anyway, you all need to hurry. Last thing, remember how it felt when you called out that name.
Then it is agreed.
By the name Columbina, we shall find her.
Then we'll throw her the best moon paradise party ever.
And at last, we will send her home.
अबे यार एक तो हाँ रे मैंने तो डाला था क्या आप डाल के दिया रे अबे यार एक कौन सा वेबसाइट का नाम डाल के दे दिया रे
I can barely move anymore. My consciousness is fading away. Have they come back out? I'd love to see them one more time. They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is
Columbina! Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends.
एक बार में 10 डोसा वो पानी की तरह रहता है
एक बार में 10 डोसा क्या बात कर रहे हैं
पानी की तरह होता है
If you like this name.
अबे कमीने उसको नीर डोसा करके बोला जाता है तो उसको पानी डोसा बोलते हैं वो एकदम नरम जैसी रहती है एकदम थिन रहती है बहुत थिन रहती है उसको आराम से तो अगर चटनी के साथ ना खाएगा तो आराम से मुंह में पिघल जाती है वैसे टाइप का डोसा है अन्ना बे मुंह में लेने के आपकी अन्ना को ये
I like it. You can carry on using it. My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
अरे ना लायक और नालायक दोनों पे एक ही होता है
Columbina Hyposelenia. That's a wonderful name.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. But after I met you and my other friends, the things that this name stood for slowly began to change. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me.
अबे वैलो करना चाहिए था रे आजा ना एमजी हाँ गेम में
तो मैंने उधर थंबनेल वगैरह सब शेयर चालू कर दिया मैं
अरे अभी कर रहा है क्या मुझे लगा खेलने आ रहा है
तो क्या
तो खेलेगा 9 बजे तक खेलेगा
अबे तू चेंज कर ले तू चेंज कर ले
Why aren't you saying anything?
खेलेगा क्या बोला अभी
I'm just so happy for you.
Thank you.
अबे कमीने किसका वैलो नहीं बोल रहे
So, where's everyone else?
We can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went to different places to try calling your name.
I'd like to thank them as well.
बोलता हॉगवर्ट्स बोल के काउंटर
Searching for my name, entering those ancient ruins.
हाँ
Wait, so you
वो डाल के गाइस मेरा स्ट्रीम हैक हो गया था
I was there. Not physically, but my
अरे वो मेरा
consciousness
भी हुआ
was
था
still
चिंता
holding
मत कर
on.
चेंज कर ले
I followed you the whole way.
चेंज कर ले नहीं तो YouTube
Starting from when?
को उड़ा देंगे
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Do you remember?
अबे वो डिटेक्शन नहीं करता बे तेरा अगर थंबनेल डालता है ना तो गेम उसमें डिटेक्शन आ गया तो तेरा ये
गेम अलग से डाल सकते डिटेक्शन के लिए टेंशन
अरे क्लिकबेट डाल
साला वीडियो लाइव स्ट्रीम किसके ऊपर होना मांगता ना
अरे YouTube पे साला थंबनेल किसी चीज
Let's go.
अरे वो कहाँ गया
We don't want to keep them waiting.
Sure. In that case, come with me.
But
इधर से रखा था मैंने दोनों तरफ
before that, could you call my name one more time?
क्या ये फालतू के पेपर वगैरह पड़ेगा
Sure. Come with me, Columbina Hyposelenia.
अबे कैन कहाँ मर गया अभी तो खेल रहा है
उधर लिख रहा हूँ सरप्राइज सरप्राइज
सरप्राइज मदरफकर
सरप्राइज विद द बुलशिट मैन
Columbina. Oh, this truly is wonderful.
उसको ढंग का बना है
Llama,
सिर्फ
I
उसको हटाए
can't
बैकग्राउंड से सारा
breathe.
Just in time for Moon Prayer Night. It's good to have you back, Miss Columbina.
Yeah, we were worried sick.
She make us
Thank you, my
suffocated.
friends. With your help,
ये कौन
I
से
now
टाइप
have
का
a
चीक
name
था
that
बे?
belongs to me.
Columbina hyposelenia. Where's the second half from? You added it yourself?
That's right. It means
born beneath the moon.
Yes. And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this world.
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that the Moon Prayer Night celebrations in Nasha Town have already begun. Don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do. And some of the ambient lighting and entertainments were sponsored by the kind souls in the Hexen Circle.
इसका फैन लिस्ट में नहीं है कौन नहीं है
Why have you turned into Dodoko?
नहीं हो क्या
So you're Miss Nicole.
बंदा उस दिन बोल
Thank you for helping us. And for helping me find my name. It's nice to finally hear your voice.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Sealy do. And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Chests are all well and good, but this was what it's all about. So satisfying. Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. That's why I couldn't be here in person. But don't worry, we're with you in spirit. We'll be celebrating right along with you. Keep an eye out for the Hexen Circle's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope B in this time.
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions. I believe Aino and Effa and their crew are setting things up as we speak. On that note, Nefer,
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on site to ensure that everything goes off without a hit.
Wonderful. In that case...
Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best Moon Prayer Night ever.
ये अलग बात है कि साला इसमें हो क्यों नहीं रहा तेरे अबे क्या बोलूं
Hey, young lady. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy? Happy Moon Prayer Night. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Nodcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot. This feels like the surprise of my life. I do. I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone so freely. If you're happy, we're happy.
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest. It's not your usual style, Llama. Is there something about Moon Prayer Night that enhances what's in your head as well as the antlers on top?
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause. It truly is a magical festival.
I see it now. This bickering is actually a sign of a strong relationship.
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Oh, Miss Columbina, you're back.
Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks for your concern.
How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited. Not like this. This time her excitement seems more serious. Seems like she's had a major breakthrough. She said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax and have some fun.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so simple.
I should go. I still have a few things to attend to with the Frostmoon Scion installed.
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this once-in-a-year festival will come with once-in-a-year opportunities.
Hold up a second. Where's Barca?
I believe he made a beeline for the flagship the moment he entered Nasha Town.
That's Mondstadters for you. They know that festivals roll around.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
Hogwarts Legacy पे multiplayer है क्या रे?
नहीं है. Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Get out there and have some fun. You'll definitely get a warm welcome at every stall. Oh,
इस गेम में तो स्पैम उठाना बहुत like easy है, कोई बोलेगा भी नहीं कुछ. इस गेम में स्पैम उठा तो
Okay.
यार रुक जरे ए तुम मैक्सिमम इसकी इसी की
the Frostmoon Scion stall is over here. Lala's invited a whole bunch of cute animals to celebrate too. Over there is the Hexen Circles. Oh,
and thank you. It looks like you're not coming.
We'll be around. Yep. And otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself.
Where should I go first?
अबे यार एक तो साला ऊपर था नहीं
क्या सही
This
चलेगी
must be the mage's stall. It feels like I've entered a fairy tale. How lovely.
भाई क्या लंबा जब
मैं full screen windows पे रखता हूँ.
Dodoco's Whirligig! Come check out Dodoco's Whirligig! Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what this is?
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored by the great mage herself. Ride on a soft and furry Dodoco and embark on an unforgettable adventure. I say that, but I'm just following a script here. Who is this mage, anyway? And what the heck is it?
I'd like to ride.
No problem. But...
Is that not...
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoco can accommodate 2 passengers. Would you like to bring a friend?
My friend.
Not bad. We got
भाई पीछे सामान हो गई.
भाई आज टीम नहीं होने वाली एमजे का लग गया लंका.
I want to go on that ride.
कोई है तो डिस्कॉर्ड लैग मार के भाग जाओ बस खत्म.
Let's go then.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds. You go ahead.
अबे ये क्या हो गया? अबे.
All right. I think we have to wait in line over there.
Please take your seats. For safety reasons, you mustn't try to leave the ride before it comes to a complete stop. All right, you're all set.
Not bad. It reminds me of riding a moon lane. Sometimes, the Kuhenki circle around me like this, playing their beautiful melodies. Yeah. I'm going to miss them. It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a little different. You know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things during my disappearance. I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act around their families. So different than how they used to act in my presence. And I also saw how they interact with their friends. It made me curious at first. Why do people act so sincere when they're worshipping gods, but save their truest, warmest feelings for each other? Slowly, I came to realize that it's because they trust one another. They know, deep down, that they'll be accepted for who they are. All of it. The good, I know. What I fear now is the end. Thank you for this conversation. Don't worry. I just...
Dear passengers, Dodoko's awesome adventure has come to a close. Please leave in an orderly fashion, and we look forward to seeing you again in... Don't want the journey to end, huh? Don't worry, you two. There's always another adventure waiting just around.
So this is the Frost Moon Scions area. It feels very familiar. But everyone looks much happier than usual.
ये नॉर्मल में भी ऐसे ही वॉक करेंगे जैसे फैक्टर है भाई अगर आता रहा तो भाई
एमजे का दिख नहीं रहा मैं भी जाके देख लूं तो एमजे का काई दिख नहीं रहा
ये तीनों क्या कर रहे हैं
एमजे का साला दिख ही नहीं रहा ले एमजे तेरा
I wouldn't say it's unfair exactly. I mean, your voice goes right into people's heads. How would you explain that to the kid? You can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina. No, nothing you need to worry yourself about.
Ah, impeccable timing. Stick around for a second, Miss Columbina. I need your input on something. This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer. I, for one, would like to hear your verdict on the matter.
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles, allowing us to attend this festive fair in Dodoko form. Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, there are some key differences. Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodoko to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves when it spins around. An entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. I hardly see how anyone is going to notice. If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodoko's tail to notice such a small detail is someone we ought to be highly concerned about. I only say this to emphasize that my question has nothing to do with tails. Now that we're clear on that, why is Alice's Dodoko permitted to interact directly with the children celebrating Moon Prayer Night, while mine is not?
Your voice speaks directly into people's minds.
Exactly what I said.
Hi, MJ. Why MJ तेरा Discord का streamer mode क्यों on नहीं है? क्यों हो गया? आवाज क्या क्यों?
देखा तेरे को मैसेज किया अच्छा खासा
Miss Nicole?
I can't stand it. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it. But hey, I said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy. It was off the top of my head. I'm actually an awful lot older than either of you.
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you'd like someone to play the game you've prepared?
I'm not so invested in that. It's just something cobbled together using items I borrowed from Alice. She probably didn't even make them herself. The point is, I want to know everyone's thoughts after they receive their prizes. But as you've said, I can't just ask. I've been biting my lip for so long, and I've had no one to vent my frustrations on. I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the chance to guide people to
Well, can I play?
You will?
I'd like to
Then what are we waiting for?
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
हाँ कौन तू है? बक पीटी बाड़ी चल रहा है इधर अहिला ये मतलब है तो मैंने ऑलरेडी खेल लिया इसको पहले सिंगल सेट करो कितना सेट है ना
दादा अव यांना वाकून देत नाही अव पाकून पार दे जायक जे
एफडी हो गया
रास्पबेरी पाई से साला माइनकार्ट का सर्वर बना सकते हैं मेरे पास रास्पबेरी पाई पड़ा है बे
क्लिक द वीडियो कब को ईमेल है बे रुक सो नवंबर क्या है
टन 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 तरत की माँ का रुक रे इधर मैं डायरेक्ट सर्च मारता हूँ देखता हूँ कि मिलता है कि नहीं
हेलो वे एक मिनट मैं एक मिनट यार इधर डेट वाइज कैसे करते हैं बे इसको ऑर्गेनाइज हाँ हेलो हेलो मैंने इनके म्यूट कर दिया मेरे को हाँ ओके खुद को मेरा माइक ही डिसेबल कर दिया चाहिए नहीं हाँ ना 16 नवंबर को हुआ था एक
किसको डिसेबल कर दिया अरे मियाँ
एक मिनट है मैं
किसको मैसेज ये कर दिया बंदे ने ये तो सारा डाला देखते हैं मिलते
ना रुका मैं जरा वो स्ट्रीम के मेरे फ्रेंड्स क्यों उड़े तो मेरे को देखना है बे
बंदे का अकाउंट हैक हो गया टेंशन मत लो
अबे हैक होता तो लौड़े जाता ना पूरा अन्ना साले पनौती मत लगा साले
या अबे
वैसे मेरे को स्ट्रीम के सब
अरे
बिल से मेरा हो जाएगा मेरा लॉगिन है सब कुछ यार
I can't think it I can't know. Ooh. बे यार एक तो साला समझ में नहीं आ रहा एडिट प्रोफाइल में जाऊंगा तो साले इसका फोटो किधर से चेंज करते रहे अवतार है यहाँ
सिक्योरिटी
पे
में गया मैं
अवतार
एक
तोड़ कर
मिनट
तो
मैं उधर एक मिनट है मेरे को उधर मैं चेक करता हूँ मैं सब कुछ
ये था हुआ नहीं क्या 32 पिक्सल में इतना दिखा है, 64 पिक्सल में इतना दिखा है, 184 पिक्सल में ऐसा दिखता है। मैं बट हुआ क्यों नहीं अभी तक? इतना डर लगता है क्या? अरे अपलोड क्यों नहीं हो रहा है वहाँ किया? है ये सीधा लग गया, बट साला मेरा अपलोड करना जा रहा था, अपलोड ही नहीं हो रहा है। अच्छा ये बंदा मांगा है कि स्क्वायर होना मांगता, मैं स्क्वायर नहीं होता।
Congratulations, Miss Columbina. With your great wisdom, you have overcome every obstacle in your path and conquered the great challenge posed to you by fate.
Fate?
Well, something to that effect. If you'd prefer something more poetic, it could be the icy winds or the dawn. Anything you like, really. You could even go with the challenge posed to you by Dodoko, if that's what you're into. Anyway, all my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it now?
Stop teasing me. Please, I'm begging you. No more talk. Just open it.
Wow. What a lovely sculpture. Classic and cute at the same time. Thank you, Miss Nicole. I'll always treasure it.
Ah, there we go. Music to my ears. You have my sincerest gratitude, Miss Columbina. Thank you for sharing your precious time with me and fulfilling my...
Don't mention it. You've all done much to help me.
तेरा कितना है बे? मेरे पास तो साला हाँ रे, मेरे पास तो पड़ा है सब कुछ है मेरा ऑलरेडी। एक केस में फैन में सब कुछ पड़ा है, उसमें टेंशन ही नहीं है। बस उसमें एक मेमोरी कार्ड डाल दो, बस बताऊं।
ओके तो मेरे को अभी लॉगिन करना देना पीसी पे फटाफट।
इतना चुन्नू से मेरा हाथ नहीं दिखता है बे साला। हो गया क्या इतनी जल्दी?
A soft and furry creature that bounces in.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This one talks.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Dodoko from a distant archipelago. The most mischievous of all my Dodo brothers and Dodo sisters. When the going got tough, I powered through, and when I met obstacles, I boomed them away.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then the trouble. Recently, I found a lovely beach. The same beautiful jelly color as my hometown, and so I dove in to have a look. Only to find it overgrown with seagrass and nasty little spiky fish everywhere, looking to turn me into a Dodoko kebab. I made it back to shore by the skin of my teeth, but my tail was sorely hurt.
Couldn't you just...
Oh, I wanted to. The last thing I want. And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your...
Are you roping me into a...
Oh, let's call it a once-in-a-lifetime carefree adventure. Does that sound better? All the festival goers tonight are dressed up as the Moon Goddess. But there's nothing to say that the Moon Goddess can't disguise herself as a Dodoko, is there? Besides, this is your home. You should be free to be whoever you wish.
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with Dodoko.
Oh, that's quite all right. We many likewise in our eyes, but perhaps it...
Yes.
Oh, wonderful!
सारे गेम्स खेलने पड़ेंगे शायद से।
फ्री मिल रहा था रे मुझे।
अरे हाँ रे, वो बंदा बोल तो रहा था वो 70 रुपए में बाद में हो गया। हम 10 बजे देखने बैठ गए थे।
अरे यार मैंने गेम कैप्चर नहीं हो रहा देख अभी। साले आना तेरे को पता तो बोलता ना पहले।
अरे मुझे अरे बाद में देख रहे हो बे, हम लोग बाद में देखे।
मेरा गेम कैप्चर क्यों नहीं हो रहा ये? मैंने अभी देखा।
हॉगवर्ड लेगेसी क्रिएटर किट फ्री में मिल रहा है बे, उठा ले। उसमें एक बिल्ली है, बिल्ली बड़ा बिल्ला।
अरे बिल्ली छोड़, मेरा गेम कुछ कैप्चर नहीं हो रहा।
तू ढिल्ला।
तो क्या सेटिंग में जाके कुछ चेंजेस करने पड़ेंगे क्या?
रेडी और नॉट, ये कौन सा है? हार्वर्ड लेगेसी 3000 की फिर से लग गई रे। अबे हम लोगों ने तो क्लेम कर लिया था।
हॉगवर्ड लेगेसी 3000
मैंने गर्दन में क्या जा रहा है साला, जब से एमजे ने मेरा कसम खाई है साला, उस दिन से मेरा जिंदगी हराम हो रखी है।
साला मैंने भी खाया, मैंने अकेले थोड़ी खाया।
नहीं, मैंने अंदर की किसी कसम खाई थी।
अबे कमीने।
अरे अन्ना, हमने क्या है पता है,
अगली
वैलो
बार तेरे
में
को
सीन क्या हुआ
घुस-घुस
पता
के
है
मारूंगा,
अन्ना?
पहले
ना
बता।
ना,
हाँ।
वैलो में मैं रेडिएंट पहुंची, तो मेरे पे अभी गेम में कुछ करने के लिए नहीं था।
अरे मेरा मैं रुक, मेरे साला गेम नहीं कैप्चर हो रहा। गेम क्यों कैप्चर हो
मैं
रहा?
रेडिएंट पहुंच गया।
डिस्प्ले कैप्चर कर ले।
अरे रुक यार, मेरे को पता है क्या ग्लिच है।
साले रेडिएंट का स्पेलिंग पता है, साले रेडिएंट पहुंच गया बोलता है।
ये साला गेम तो खुलना चाहिए उसकी
A remarkable talent!
इसका जो ग्राफिक्स
The use of Jumpy Dumpties doesn't come as naturally to me as Kufa. I think they call not bad any kitten. Remember, I will.
ड्राइवर अपडेट हो रहा है ना।
Welcome home. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worthwhile.
Another one that talked.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Columbina hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia. Now then, Miss Columbina.
Divination.
From the perspective, as you look to your...
The unknowns.
Of course, but that is a complex. Hence,
Lunar arc.
Indeed. Unlike
People, I'd like to give it a try.
Of course. Before we begin, are there any specific questions? Very well. Then I shall you now. Try to relax. Would no problem.
अब इससे बड़े जैम करेंगे वो दे दो, जैम मैंने साला इसको एनहांस कर दे देता, इसको डाल के देखता हूँ।
Please draw the first lunar arcana. Now draw your second, and now the third arcana. This is the present. Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a divine. What do you make of this? Of course, if you wish, you can choose.
No, it's fine.
A bold decision. Well then, let us flip. First, destiny. No surprises here. The card that represents yours is the moon. Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times, but when the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it symbolizes a journey through the fog.
I don't...
Now then.
Inverted?
Yes. The hermit symbolizes solitude, introspection, combined with the moon as one's a choice you make. You fumble through the...
Is this about how
I suspect only you. All is... Oh my. The lovers. One of the most interesting lunar arcana.
What does this one?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience. The joy of finding your soul becoming intertwined.
It's true. I've made a lot of friends recently.
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted for you. The lovers can also represent important decisions, perhaps related...
Yes.
I understand, but rest assured...
The future. I'm ready.
Very well. Oh,
Miss Barbalos?
This card.
That doesn't sound...
It depends on how we It is true that it can represent an agonizing death, a complete and utter end. But do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. That,
if death spells the...
As I have said, allow me to summarize it for you. In the past, you may have lost your way. You now face an important... This change, but remember, everything is sub...
The truth. Thank you.
Don't mention, but I can... This is a rare...
I understand.
Go then.
अपलोड ही नहीं हो रहा ले व्हाट द फक अबे इसका क्या हो गया अभी एक के ऊपर एक दिक्कतें आती जा रही है मेरा स्टीम में वर्क करना बंद कर चले एग्जिट मार दे
But I was aiming right at it. Aw, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so close. That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it. I'm sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can move. Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless you believe, even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so he could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, why not have one more try? This time I'll give you 12% off. A very generous discount for one. Just think about how much experience you have under your belt. Darn. I used up all my coins. I'll be right back. Just gonna take your time. But, don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss it? Next customer, please. Welcome.
Hello.
चेंजेस सेव करना भूल गया ले
Whoa,
आप देख रहे हैं
what's this big one doing over
वो
here?
फोटो देख रहे हैं ऐसा लग रहा है
How do I tell my employees
इसका याद आ
not
रहा है
to
वो
go
था
running around
वो
this
फोटो देख के
time? Shooting them a glance won't work.
Dory?
Oh, why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game?
How much for a...
Oh, first time's free. Not a single Mora. After that, well, we can cross that bridge if and when we come. But with your sharp eye, sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for them, right? Right? Here comes the ring! Oh, peanuts.
Change tracks. Roselle, should we move or not?
Just a tiny bit.
All right, then I'll... Oh, sugar plums, not the clock hands. How do I move the legs again?
यार सबसे पहले मेरे को इसका सेटिंग करनी है यार मेरे को विंडोज उसके विंडोज पे रखूंगा थोड़ा सा और नीचे डालूंगा
Let's see now. Wow, very good. That's the highest score we've had on. And here's your prize. Now, how about another round?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Durin and Hat Guy.
Yes.
You said we were just coming here to say hello.
I did, but then I recognized a few more people as I got closer.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that...
It's our little dragon. He's all grown up.
Someone's popular.
Well now, since you came all this way, why don't you try out this lovely game we have going?
He'll have a go.
It's only one free try.
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape. He goes for a run in the forest every morning to stay fit and healthy.
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but he couldn't even make it onto the Lotus Leaf.
How about you, little dragon? Can you still fly?
Yes, I can.
But you've become less chatty. Has growing up been tough on you?
We call that maturity. You know, the thing people sing about. The knight wields a sword of stone to defend those hearts that are made of gold.
Stone is very heavy. That's what keeps them from talking too much.
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up too. Ring, here I come!
Oh, the hat-wearing man. I never thought I'd see—
If you say—
Oh, I do say so. The people you once helped see it clearly. May the engine in our hearts propel us to the station of—
I can move! I can move now, Rosette!
What are you doing? Running into the rings like you got them all. I've never seen anything like that. Ow! They're origami. I have to get to the bottom of this. Next time I see the Great Mage.
Thank you, Dory. I had a lot of fun.
Now for your prize.
मैं 4 into 3 का कितनी
Oh, sweet grand prize. Oh, I wish I didn't have to let you go. Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Okay.
What? I leave for 2 seconds and someone's already claimed the crown.
Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes instead. We've got... Here. You can have it.
Huh?
But don't worry about it. It will be happier with you.
Oh, thanks so much, miss. Moon God.
Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength. How am I supposed to make any more money from this child at this...
Daddy, look. That's...
Forget it. She is the moon goddess after all. I'll think of some other way to swing the...
Huh? Oh.
You can take mine if you want.
What?
Why? Why are all these bleeding hearts coming...
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Look at this bitch.
Of all the prize, so the next time a customer shows up, you're going to have to run faster. Oh, and remember, run out of the rings, not into them.
कैसे करूँ पे अभी? Choose the enter
So this is the Frost Moon Scions area. It feels very familiar. But everyone looks much happier than usual. What's this?
Come on, Citrip.
But my neck.
You should take a break.
Yeah, don't...
Hey, don't look at me. I'm the...
What are we gonna do then?
Do you need any help?
Yes, we do. We need one.
All right. Could you teach me?
It's really simple.
Roll in the hips.
Okay.
So, in that case, please take your... And the winner is the Moon Goddess! Congratulations!
चलो पिछली बार मैंने किया था हो नहीं रहा
There are so many attractions here. Since I rarely get out, I might as well make the most of it.
मैं थोड़ा सा ब्रेक ले रहा हूँ दिन से बैठा हूँ।
ऐसा भी करूँ।
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep, move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Step it up, don't be scared. I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad. Cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad. I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you're gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math. When I hate, I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Step it up, don't be scared. Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah,
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious. I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
I won't obey. You cannot tell me what I cannot say. I'm here to last, so yeah, I'm here to stay. I'll live each second like my final day. You can't take that away.
Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
never slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past.
And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling.
taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off.
And you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking.
Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
You are not as tough as
I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got hard. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, 'cause I'm great at that. Oh.
You cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking.
Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
you are not as tough as
Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me.
Swear I won't forget this, why do I regret this? In my mind reckless, thoughts are feeling endless. Sitting up, I'm breathless, anxiety's infectious. I feel so defenseless, betrayed and embarrassed. I hate being open, I hate being broken. I feel like an ocean filled up with emotion. Anger ain't a potion, rub it on like lotion. I can feel it soaking, reopen, the scars have awoken. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. 'Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. 'Cause I can't move on till I let go.
A nice road it feels. I slip off the peel and crash all the steel. Will I ever heal?
I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. 'Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. 'Cause I can't move on till I let go. I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon. Got a taste, can't erase bitterness in my face. Work a job every day till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change, play the game that we say. I need a break. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. Face on when I chase like that, yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise, you can hate on that. I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'ma ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me slack. No, it's not how you fall, it's how you get right back up. That's how you get tough. Calluses on my hands so rough, yeah, I call your bluff. I'm not the one, mess with me and come down with none. Cause I'm so done, you had your fun. And now you're gonna face down the barrel of the gun. Cause I got a full clip with your name on it. But I'ma let you slide cause you ain't worth it. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. Flashing red lights, driving at night, windowless ride, feeling alive. Nothing in sight, forever in flight. Follow those lines, we'll make it this time. Blurry street lights, work as a guide to memories that we're making tonight. Oh yeah, we'll make it tonight. Yeah. I'll do anything that I feel like I wanna do. I'm living life like I got nothing left to prove. No end in sight, just always staying on the move. I'll go all night if that's just what I gotta. Life's too short to care about what you can't afford. Memories are in what you explore, so just don't be ignored. Go ask for more, go ask for more. 'Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? Or just breathing? 'Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? Or just breathing? I'm in a race that everybody's chasing fast. They wanna be that someone on the screen at last. They ain't looking inside for their needs in life. They wanna be liked by everybody in sight. But trust me, being free ain't spotlights. No, it's long nights and it's long fights with yourself all the time to get your mind right. But if you put in the work, you can find the light, alright? I'll do anything that I feel like I wanna do. I'm living life like I got nothing left to prove. No end in sight, just always staying on the move. I'll go all night if that's just what I gotta. Life's too short to care about what you can't afford. Memories are in what you explore, so just don't be ignored. Go ask for more, go ask for more. 'Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? Or just breathe?
क्या बोलती पब्लिक?
Moon Prayer Candy! Beautiful, tasty Moon Prayer Candy! Buy a whole box, share it with your friends and family!
Candy? To share? I wonder what flavors everyone would like.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Fancy a box of Moon Prayer Candy?
Sure.
I knew you would. Now, what flavor would you like?
I'm not sure. What flavors do you have?
Is this for yourself or as a gift?
A gift for my friends.
Ah, I see. In that case, I'd recommend apple, lockaberry, or midsummerberry. Those are the most popular.
Do you have nocturnal blossom flavor?
Huh. I've seen couples give those as gifts before, but I did not know they were edible.
No? Okay then. Moonfall silver?
You did say this was for friends, right?
Maybe smetana then.
Hey, now that's a creative idea! I've never tried it before, but if you're happy to wait, I can see about whipping up a batch on the spot. While we're at it, you got any other ideas?
Green grass crumb cake extra strong coffee garden. But smoke, what the hell? क्या ये कौन सा कैंडी फ्लेवर होता है? स्मोक फिश स्टिक कैंडी का फ्लेवर बना रहे हो या कुछ और?
Here you go. Every flavor you asked for is in there.
मछली flavor.
Thank you.
Fish flavor. Meat flavor.
I should be the one
ये कौन सा
thanking
flavor की
you.
candies होते हैं?
You brought me a whole bunch of new business. I hope you and your friends have.
Candies. Let's go. ये fish वाला क्या चीज़ है? ये देखना। ये वाला। मछली के मुंह पे मछली।
Well, well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. They looked all over for you. Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back for Moon Prayer Night.
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
You would like that, wouldn't you? Do you even hear what you're saying?
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear, just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer Night and make sure I'm okay. You didn't even bring Polonia with you.
You? I thought you couldn't see.
I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through the Kuvaki currents. Based on what I know about you, let me guess what you're wearing. Is it cat ears?
Shut up!
Fox ears.
I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory. Running into you was pure bad luck.
Really? But you were the one who asked Arlecchino to help everyone find my name.
Columbina! Just one more word, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords.
It's Columbina hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone. The whole time I was gone, I was thinking. I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you.
Ugly words?
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Anyway, let's go play that game.
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the wrong tooth. Seems like fun.
Who in their right mind would wanna...
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
Fine! You wanna play? Let's play. Don't complain when I kick your sorry butt.
Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off you! Just you watch!
I almost forgot. Sandrone?
What is it now?
You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
What? Allow me to demonstrate since I'm
करना क्या है इधर? इधर खड़ा हमें पंच करना है। अच्छा ये दिखाई। Okay,
which should I pick? Your turn, Sandrone.
जिसके ऊपर पहले कुछ कांड होगा वो हारेगी सच।
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
There are less and less teeth remaining.
अब तो कांड होना लेकिन ये फिर रिस्क नहीं है।
What's that noise?
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone.
Shut it!
Do you need any help?
भाई क्या cute लग रही है।
It seems like you're stuck.
No! It's just a blasted toy! How is its grip this strong?
भाई लेकिन ये बच्चों के लिए है तो बच्चों को
Stop laughing!
All right. Well, you lost. So just like I promised.
Hey! What are you doing?
Hiya.
Why, you? Oh, just you wait. Rematch!
Are you alright, Sandrone? That was quite a strong bite. Are your clockwork parts?
Quit your fussing. I don't need it.
Alright. I'll go first this time.
I see it now. She can sense which teeth are rigged. So I just need to avoid the same ones that she does.
This one.
She avoided that one then? Now I've got you. All right.
Nay. Nay.
What?
Nay.
Looks like you lost again, Sandra.
Wait! There's more.
Bonk.
Bonk. Bro, that's so cute. कितनी बार हारी है?
Stupid game! What idiot came up with this?
Are you alright, Sandrone?
Oh, I'm peachy.
Should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
Ah, forget.
Come on, bonk away. It can be your consolation prize for losing so badly.
I told you, forget it! Gah, you've always been so annoying. Singing right outside my door and biting yourself to my...
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, I will not forget them. We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who'd want to be your...
I'll miss you, Sandrone. Goodbye.
I'll miss you too, Columbina.
Sorry, what was that?
Paimon bhadavai.
Yeesh! No need to freak out. What's wrong? We've been looking everywhere for you.
What do you want?
Oh, nice ears.
What do you want?
This.
Huh?
It's your turn to draw something. You're one of her friends too, aren't you?
ये क्या कर लिया इसने?
This doesn't make any sense. How am I losing every single time? Wait, Inefa, you're cheating, aren't you? Yeah.
I am not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inefa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's time for some serious maintenance.
Moon Goddess, help me. Miss Columbina, I know, is attempting to cheat.
What the? I'm not the cheater. You're the cheater. How dare you throw it back at me?
Look at her face.
Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win 100% of the time. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. You'll
You'll all have your heads covered in stickers when I'm through with you.
We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but,
Whatever it is, it sounds like cheating is allowed.
Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with differently colored kuhenki. Each round, they draw one kuhenki from their opponent. When a player has two kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can be discarded. The round ends when a player can't form any more kuhenki pairs, and that player gets a sticker.
Ooh! Can 4 people play as well?
That is fine, so long as the turn order is fixed before.
Alrighty then. In that case, the 2 of us will join as one.
Okay, but if you lose, you're both getting stickered. I don't want to hear any.
Sure. And if we win?
If you win, only one of you gets to sticker someone else.
I have taken to calling this.
Hey, lay off me, all right? Okay, so we're starting the game from scratch again.
Looks like Luanatar is the Kuhenki of honor for this game. Anyway, let's go clockwise, starting from Inafa.
Yes, yes. इल्ला मैं आईना के सर पे चल गया वेट प्लीज अरे नहीं हो रहा
Nice! That's a pair!
Go, go, fly!
Go on.
भाई अपने पे 3 है इसके पास 4 क्यों है?
I have a pair.
ये क्या बात है? चीटिंग कर रहा है ये?
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
ये है चुपी
That was too close. I thought I was gonna lose.
Let's see who's gonna be the unlucky one.
Good luck, everyone.
क्या? और अबे स्कैन कर रही है.
Let me pick a good one.
You're looking very pleased with yourself there. What happened to...
I won. Duh.
इसके मुंह पे 2 स्टिकर लग चुके हैं आगे पे मुंह पे एक भी स्टिकर नहीं लगता है मैंने बोले लेने फटे.
Don't fidget too much, I know, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If it falls off, it falls off. If a pair of kuhenki get discarded, why not a pair of stickers? Huh? Huh?
दोनों के मुंह भर चुके.
I've lost.
Sticker, sticker, sticker! Cute!
You think so? Shame. I can't see it for myself.
What did Luanatar say?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more rounds.
Everyone said except one. Yeah,
Who put these stickers on Paimon's eyebrows?
Alright, now,
I think we got enough evidence to prove that there's a serious problem here.
Yes.
The culprit is... Ineffa!
Culprit? What did I...
Quit acting dumb, Ineffa! You're not wriggling your way out of this one. I've been watching you. Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew a Kuhenki, you were logging it and calculating every last possibility. Which Kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what color Kuhenki in their hand, even our facial expressions. You were keeping track of it the entire time. Exactly! What Arno said!
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules, do you have any evidence to support your allegations? But that's not against the rules either.
So she admits it.
She certainly does.
Alright, everyone grab a sticker. It's time to get Ineffa back.
But...
Take that!
लगाओ stickers. अब कौन सा है? ओके 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 मून वाले.
The next robot show will start in 5 minutes. We think
उधर वाला ये सारे कंप्लीटेड है. आगे की साइंस वाली. That's funny.
If this were any other day, I'm sure it would make for a great photo opportunity. Doesn't it look like this rhyme-horned deer has 2 sets of antlers?
भाई वो चुपचाप खड़ी हुई है.
I think it looks quite funny.
Well, Paimon thinks it looks like a silly chic badger and a rhyme-horned deer that's about to fall asleep.
Maybe I'll stick. It looks like we've attracted the attention of quite a few animals.
तो गया साइड से.
Wow, the Frost Moon Scion stall looks kind of plain. But it's pretty cool once I don't go to Hisi Island much. But it's got that, like, old world. And if culture means we...
Hello.
Columbine... hello, Moon Goddess. That was too close. I almost gave the game away in front of the staff. Oh, wait. What's the deal with her shoes? They don't make a sound when she walks. I could do with a pair of those.
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? Oh! What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more up Aino's alley.
Yes. The animals seem very curious about these strange flying objects. I was drawn here by their voices. I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons.
A new game?
Hello.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Here to buy some balloons?
Yes. Could you give me a few that haven't been inflated yet?
Okay, so they...
Are you sure?
It's
I guess it's not a
whoever
problem, but...
dressed like a moon goddess.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just little rubber pouches. What does she want with those?
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehuda?
Huh? Sure. I guess.
Hi, gaming big
How
fan,
do you
bro.
play it?
Yo, welcome
Wait
to
here
the
a moment.
stream. Big fan हो तो daily आते क्यों नहीं है इतना late आके?
Oh, What have I got myself into now?
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Oh, that's the fourth harbinger! Although she's helped us out quite a bit, she's good people, right? Is she looking for Columbina? Oh, guess that's my ticket out of here. I'm not sure my heart can take being sandwiched between two harbingers. Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other Frost Moon Scions one. Try on the headgear, see what it's like having antlers or animal ears for a day. Oh, I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. I have enough gear to carry as it is. Wait, what? She put it on?
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this is what it's like for Lynette.
It really suits you, ma'am.
What
is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago, but now, dang, she's really rocking those ears. How does she make them look so cool?
I suppose I may as well keep them on for now. All part of the festive experience.
She's coming this way.
How do you do, Miss Yehoda?
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while wearing that thing. Where am I supposed to look? Oh, hey there.
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen her?
She just... Huh? Oh, wait. Is that what she meant by balloon game? Huh? No fair! How come I get caught in the crossfire?
An ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration of war, Columbina?
Would you like to play too, Arlecchino?
Seriously? Are they gonna start some beef right here, right now?
Gladly. That said, I believe there is another who would like to join.
Boss Nev! Thank goodness! You've got to get me out of here! Things are kicking off big time!
Hello there. I'd like 10... no, make that 20 balloons, please. Uninflated.
What?
Miss Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay? No strange powers, please and thank you.
Naturally.
Don't just stand there, Yehoda. Aren't you going to team up with me?
Huh? Do I have to?
Of course. Don't forget, the Curatorium has a reputation to uphold.
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
Oi la. मजे आ रहा है. हाँ जी ब्रो, बिग फैन. साले बिग फैन है तो इतना लेट का है यार. मुझे वो समझा क्या कर रहा था. भाई का फैन जो टाइम पे आ नहीं सकता. बलून स्टॉल और ये रिप्लाई दे दो. माइक तो ऑन है, आवाज नहीं जा रहा.
Ah, well, you are as warm as the sun itself, Moon Goddess.
Hello. Very
well. I believe your spirit animal has to be this most adorable chic badger.
Wow! Thank you, Mr. Talking Magic Lamp.
Have a very happy festival, Moon Goddess.
Glance?
डिस्कॉर्ड आओ सर. मैं डिस्कॉर्ड पे रूम चेंज कर रहा हूँ. कौन सा रूम चेंज कर रहा है? बाथरूम में रहेगा
क्या? Our little secret, my dear traveler in Paimon.
या कहीं और मतलब मेन रूम्स
Why are you here selling sugar sculptures?
Everyone celebrates in their own way. After gazing into the abyss and spending time around gravestones all year, what better way to relax than to see sunny smiles on the faces of the living? Besides that, I like to think of myself as a fair judge of character. I dare say matching personalities to confection suits me rather well.
That's not what Paimon was talking about. Aren't you afraid that your true identity might be exposed?
Should I be? There is all manner of magic in the air this moon prayer night, thanks to the work of the great mages. I see Miss Columbina is hiding in plain sight. Why should I not do the same? Why miss this rare opportunity to enjoy a special evening in my true form?
Fair enough. You got a point there. People who don't know you will probably think you're just a talking lantern.
Well, now that we see eye to eye, what brings you here?
Ah, well, actually... Here, see for yourself.
Oh, this is... How wonderful. A beautiful idea.
Yeah, we just met Barca, and he said that having everyone draw their own section was kind of boring. So, he did your bit for you.
Ah, Varka. Ever the maverick. I see his artistic skills are truly one of a kind. In that case, I shall paint something on Mr. Albedo's behalf in a short while.
What? Why not now?
Ahem. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Phew, that was close.
Hello, Flins.
She recognized you right away!
What keen eyes you have, Miss Columbina. Especially considering they are shut.
I did not see you. Rather, I sensed you. I can sense the fluctuations in Kuvaki all around me.
One would expect no less of the Moon Goddess. Might I interest you in some candy?
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for you right away. Something the matter, Miss Columbina?
What about my spirit animal? All the other children carrying sugar sculptures are talking about it.
Wait, is she taking the test seriously?
Ah, my apologies. How could I neglect that? You are quite right, Miss Columbina. Every one of us has a magical creature living in their heart. Would you permit me to help you find yours?
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day or the night?
Night.
Which of the 4 seasons is your favorite?
Winter.
Think of a perfect day. What is the weather like? Sunny, rainy, or perhaps cloudy?
Rainy in the morning, sunny at night.
What kind of answer is that?
Forests, lakes, and open seas. Which do you prefer of these?
I like them all.
Imagine you opened your very own shop. What would you sell there?
Moonlight, I think.
Wow! Paimon would totally shop there.
It wouldn't cost anything. You'd just need to visit.
Aha! I believe I know what your spirit animal is. Here, for you.
Oh, it's a Kohenki!
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Nodcry, who selflessly lends her aid to as many people as she can reach. It is the perfect fit for you, Miss Columbina.
Thank you.
It would be my honor. But you shall have to forgive me. We have known each other for quite some time. I doubt there is any answer I could give that would come as a surprise. So instead, would you accept this sugar sculpture as a token of our friendship?
It's a lantern.
Hey, why don't you two go enjoy your candy over there? Paimon wants to try out this spirit animal thing too. Right, Flints? Come on, play ball. I get this drawing done.
But I want to hear Paimon's answers.
Ah, but it'll probably take ages. Paimon's a
साले
complex soul.
ज़्यादा बोल रहा है क्या?
And we don't want your candy to melt while you wait, huh?
Oh. Okay then.
Phew.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon. That was some quick thinking.
Yeah, no thanks to you. A little help next time.
हेलो दल्ले तेरा बीसी की भागा यार के सॉर्ट क्या बकचोद ये पुश डॉक्टर काम नहीं करता इसके अंदर
This way!
किसका?
It's the candy selling
बीसी
lantern!
में क्या बकचोद ये पुश डॉग वाली भाई इसको हटा यार इसको हटवा
क्या पुश डॉग का क्या वो है?
Traveler,
मेरा वीसी सही है।
maybe we can share?
तो पुश डॉग करना पड़ रहा है भाई उसकी मैंने बोल ही नहीं पा रहा हूँ मैं गेम कैसे खेलूंगा भाई देख सुन
पुश डॉग पे कहाँ पे है? नहीं पुश डॉग तो वैसा कुछ नहीं रहता।
आवाज सुन
तेरा आवाज कट रहा है।
हेलो खेलेगा
कौन? वैलो नहीं।
आरबी खेलेगा वो खेलेगा आरबी देयर
नहीं वो सब नहीं है अभी। और अभी गेम डाउनलोड नहीं करना क्योंकि मुझे अभी लैपटॉप सर्विसिंग के लिए देना है। अभी कुछ डाउनलोड हुआ
भाई आरबी देयर तो खेले भाई तेरी वॉचिंग इतनी सेक्सी वॉचिंग आएगी तेरी इतनी सेक्सी वॉचिंग आएगी भाई
पुश टू डॉग का मेरा तो पुश टू डॉग नहीं मैं तो बिंदास यूज कर पा रहा हूँ। तेरा क्यों?
पता नहीं मेरा क्या बकचोद है तेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे बकचोद है भाई पुश टू डॉग तूने सेट कर रखा है इस वीसी के अंदर
क्या वीसी में ये सारे नॉर्मल वीसी है। रुक जा
अरे नीचे और कोई
इधर चेक कर सारे नॉर्मल वीसी है कहीं पे भी पुश टू डॉग का नहीं है। तेरा आवाज क्यों कम हो गया?
Yes.
आवाज ही दब गया तेरा।
I found out recently that people share their food sometimes, so I'd like to try it. Or is that a no?
कुछ कर ले भाई तिवारी जी कौन है
ये एडमिन है। अबे एलन ये बोल रहा है कि ये नीचे जो बैटल ग्राउंड्स वाले वीसी उसमें बोल रहा है पुश टू डॉग का वो आ रहा है।
Thank you.
ये वाला कौन सा बैटल ग्राउंड देखना पड़ेगा उसमें क्या बोलते हैं परमिशन ट्रांसफर कर रखते हैं ना बहुत जगह पर।
अच्छा
Are you sure?
कैटेगरीज में बहुत जगह वो रखे हैं ना।
Amazing. My sugar sculpture has shrunk,
तू आ जा
but my heart is filled with feelings of sweetness. I will remember this feeling.
भाई बहुत ठंडा भाई कान फट नहीं रहा है कहाँ जम जा रहा है भाई।
Sure.
ज़्यादा हो गया
भाई बहुत घना ठंडी लग रहा है। एक पता है ना कि नॉर्मल ठंडा हवा चल रहा है और एक होता है जो फॉग के साथ वाला ठंडा भाई वो चल रहा है। अबे हम अंदर एक हुडी पहने हैं उसके ऊपर बहुत मोटा जैकेट पहने हैं फिर भी ठंडा लग रहा है।
ऐसा
I wish for a never-ending supply of latke berries. What a humble wish. Probably written by a child. Is that Llama the Moon Chanter?
चैट जीपीटी रैप बनवाए भाई अपने लिए।
कौन सा रैप बनाऊं?
अभी रैप तो ब्रो भी सुनाएंगे घर जाकर इसमें।
ठीक है।
अबे लिखता अच्छा है चैट जीपीटी कुछ भी बोलता है लिख तो अच्छा लिखता है।
I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh dear, poor llama.
All right, I'll write that one down for you. I got it.
While everyone else is celebrating Moon Prayer Night, you're as busy as ever.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. My antlers are at their heaviest tonight, and the Kuvaki waves are especially strong. But as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, I feel a great peace within myself that is hard to describe. You see, they are all such beautiful, and they are ones that we can fulfill by our own strength.
Do you blame me, Llama? I want to hear your honest answer. It is by the help of so many people that I can return to the moon. But I feel as though I've hardly done anything in return.
You've done plenty, Columbina. I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your history and also as a friend who has seen what you've been through.
What about as a moon chanter?
I feel proud to honor our moon goddess's wish. And I'm sure any moon chanter in history would have felt the same way.
Thank you for your kind words, Llama.
But since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. My feelings are mixed right now. Besides pride, I also feel, I suppose it's a reluctance to let go. Once you return to the moon, we will be far apart and separated by a false sky. I'm sure those of us left behind will gaze up at that sky, yearning for the moon once in a while, just as you used to do.
I will miss you, Llama. I will miss you all. I hope to stay in touch. I will try and find some way to send messages down from the moon.
Perhaps you could use Kuvaki. I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent using long and short waves, or strong and weak lights.
That sounds a little complicated. What if we forget what the signals mean?
We could prepare a code book beforehand, but you're right. It wouldn't really suit you. Still, whatever happens, I believe that you will find your own unique way of communicating with us. And now that I think about that, my heart feels lighter.
Because you trust in me?
Yes. I have faith in you and in the power of truth. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it stand out, so I'm confident that your thoughts and your love will shine through the curtain of lies. We will know it when we see it.
Thank you. Now, could you help me hang up my wish?
Is this?
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall one day see my friends again. It's 2 wishes. I hope that's not too greedy of me.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day that all of these wishes come true.
अबे ये क्या बोलते हैं जनरल चैट में इसका आ रहा है साला वो बॉट का
अरे तेरे को करना पड़ेगा वो लिख OH डिसेबल ऑल तो बंद हो जाएगा सारा नहीं O डिसेबल ऑल कर दे मतलब वो सारा कमांड डिसेबल कर देगा वो बोल रहा
चलो वो तो सारे उस पे करना पड़ेगा फिर
वो कर देंगे हम
अब अगर कोई और ओ का वो भेजे तो उसका भी नहीं होगा
कोई नहीं कर सकता
ठीक है
तेरा आज उस पे भी ऐड कर देंगे दिस रोड पे थोड़ा बंदे पे सर्च करते हैं तो अपना
Hey there, Columbina! Are you done checking out the festive amusements already?
वो
Are
मालूम
you
है
sure
वो
you
जो
don't
मेरा
want to look
सर्वर पर
around some
नंदनी
more?
बैठी है वो वहीं से
You
आई
might
है
not get another opportunity like this for a while.
मेरा एक सर्वर है ना जो फ्यूचर स्पोर्ट्स नंदनी
Right
करके
now, what I'd
मुझे
like to
उसी
do
प्रमोशन
is...
चाहिए भाई भाई वो प्रमोशन बेस्ट है पता है डिसबोर्ड का रोज आके एक बार बम्प कर दो सर्वर को बूस्ट हो जाता है फिर सबको नया नया लोग को दिखता है कोई भी सर्च करेगा तो फिर आएगा इंडियन सर्वर का
Oh, candy for us? Thanks a bunch, Columbina. Don't mind if we do. Whoa, this one's intense. But it's
आगे
so
में जल्दी जल्दी खा
tasty.
फिर खाना
What about you,
कौन
traveler? How does yours taste?
को हो रहा है इतना होते जा रहा है ना भाई मैं तेरे यहाँ तो और हो रहा है
Sounds good. Paimon's drooling now.
अरे
Are there any more
तेरे घर पे
Smetna candies in the
घर के
box?
पास
Yes,
हवा चल
I
रहा है
believe
उधर
so.
इधर अभी
Hey, gotcha.
पता नहीं क्या मैं अभी गया था ना तो मुझे तो दोबारा कुछ दिखा नहीं ऐसा
तो होगा लॉर्ड
Sure. This one. And, yep. Here we go. One per
It's so...
अब हम घर जाके आते हैं ठीक
Traveler, Paimon.
Columbina! Finish with... Okay.
Traveler.
Columbina! Finish with the festival already? Really? You're sure you don't want to have a little more fun?
Yes. This was the most fun I've ever had on a moon prayer night. Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home," and there were friends at every turn. I only wish it could last longer than one night.
Oh.
Yes, you're right. The moon prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look! Look!
What the hell?
Moon prayer night has come.
Blossoms पे रेड कलर क्यों हो रही रेड तो
The moon. It's so beautiful.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, dear.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Aww. Huh.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh.
Looks like the time has come.
घर जाने का समय हो गया।
Columbina.
You're heading off then?
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned. And from there, back home to the moon.
Wait! I know. At least...
Take one of our craft shops Krumkakis up to the moon with you.
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells. No story should be left without a satisfactory endnote.
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never know when we might meet again.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells would...
चलो फेयरवेल हो रहा है लेकिन मुझे लग रहा है फेयरवेल के टाइम पे कुछ तो वो होगा।
We made a little something for you, Columbina. Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card. with drawings by all of your friends.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of creating one for you.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo, and Mr. Varka did the same for me.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life, don't you think?
The picture of Ashru was my doing. The two of you seem to get along rather well.
Wait, was I the only one who did a full body picture? That's so embarrassing.
I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sandrone. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card open and we'll all be right there with you.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. This whole moon prayer night was more than I could have ever asked for. It is the greatest gift I have ever received. Lama, I figured it out.
Figured what out?
Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
What's up?
That was a
Who's
very
you?
long time ago. Oh, are you saying?
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way to write words that only you can see upon the moon itself.
Wow. That quite. But how will we see them?
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
That sounds most fitting indeed. Very true to form.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages before settling down for the night.
Exactly. So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. Just promise you'll write to let us know you're okay, all right?
All right. I promise.
In that case, Columbina.
I'm ready. Very well. Let's go.
देखते क्या होता है कुछ लफड़ा वफड़ा होता है कि आएगा तो लफड़ा तो होगा क्योंकि ये ऐसे ही तो ना नहीं जा सकते
In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Nod Cry. I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll be when the next...
डायलॉग बोलते बोलते बीच में बंद हो गया
This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate with the moon.
Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent moon. When the power of all three converge,
the gate to the moons shall open.
Moon marrow preparations are complete. Only the final step remains.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah, it's a shame you couldn't be there for it, but it's now or never, right?
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My only piece of luggage. I can already feel the moon calling to me.
Your home lies on the far side of this light, Columbina.
From now on, we will at last have a reason to pray to the true moon.
Columbina.
Yes? I'm listening.
Be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance.
Of course.
But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet. People who will miss Columbina.
Yes, I will. Thank you for everything you've done for me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us. Well then, farewell, my friends. Thank you. This was my happiest night in Teyvat.
Farewell, Columbina.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Columbina.
All three moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death, time and space. They all believed I would fail. But Teyvat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
No, as long as I'm here. The Doctor is free to wield the Three Moons' power. It's the only way. I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Columbina.
क्या ही हो गया?
Are you all right? Do your wounds still hurt?
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the incident occurred.
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexenzirkel by creating a huge fuss at Tevat's borders. I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is a rather common occurrence. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nodcry, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within Tevat instead.
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
Variables?
Yes. Things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned, ideas that would otherwise have never crossed your mind. All these things are variables. Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. But the moment you start treating them as building blocks and intentionally stacking them, that changes things. That's what Dottore did, and it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it played right into his plan.
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah, we also need to ascertain Columbina's status.
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely. If it's any consolation, he wasn't able to control Columbina as he might have wished to.
I'm afflicted and spell.
Oh no! What? She did what? All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power. The next thing we knew, he and Columbina were gone and you were falling into the sea.
So, Columbina intentionally opened the moon gate and escaped into the same mysterious world as Rerir and Thalindis.
Sounds like bad news.
Seen in that way, the trilunar syzygy and Rerir's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god might complete.
An utter lunatic.
Wait a sec, where's Hat Guy? Seems like he'd want to be here for this.
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate by himself. The look on his face was terrifying. I've never seen him like that before.
I'm back.
Hat Guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I've gotten to the bottom of it. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how Nicole remembers it.
Really? But how? Surely Nicole can't have been wrong.
Because the phantoms are the ones who were deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. One who never should have existed. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky, and even bring back their moon goddesses. Foolishly, they believed in him, and told him everything he wanted to know about the moons. It's obvious that this was Dottore's doing.
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, We heard the
stream अभी
Phantoms
तक चल रहा है
discussing
क्या?
their history, and I remember Nicole
अरे ये खत्म हो
commenting
जाना आज
that
को खत्म हो
something sounded a little strange.
He didn't.
अच्छा
The
आज पूरा एक स्टोरी
variables.
खत्म करके बंद
So it's
करेगा।
not that their memories were unclear.
हाँ
They'd been
खत्म
tampered
करके थोड़ा
with.
वो कर लूंगा अबे
That's
अपडेट आ गया ना
exactly the
कि कुछ
possibility Dottore was trying to
अपने
manufacture. He
3-4
turned these
दिन है
variables
उसके
into.
बाद नेक्स्ट
Then
आएगा
he harnessed that knowledge on Moon
मतलब पकड़ ले 20
Night.
दिन बाद नया अपडेट आएगा तो मेरा
To be
लैपटॉप
precise,
मेरा सर्विसिंग
he
के लिए ना
exploited a weakness in
आईपैड
the
में
way the spell
नहीं कर
works.
सकता इतना लंबा
The
स्टोरी
spell senses Kuvok. The gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. Once he had her under control, the teleport.
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes. It was already too late, even as we were leaving the ruins.
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of all three moons.
Where does that leave us?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we cannot simply sit and wait for her to decide the matter. And in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposelenia. If, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the prohibition on Harbingers drawing steel against one another, then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruware instead.
मुझे बीजीएमआई पे
Time is short, so I'll make the first move.
बंदे को तो वो गेम को छूने का भी
अबे हम तो सोच रहे थे कि कॉर्ड पे शिफ्ट कर देंगे
Kino seems to be losing her cool now.
फिर वही है साला आधा से ज्यादा गेम तो उसी पे चलता है बीजीएमआई भाई सब छोड़ो यार इससे अच्छा हम
All right.
जियो गेम्स का
Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't lie. So Dottore's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain. And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected destiny. Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed. And that does appear to be the case. Well, what makes Dottore so sure he'll be the exception? And since he was able to stack these variables up, who's to say we can't do the same? You of all people should not be discouraged, traveler from afar. This isn't over yet. And you're not alone in that. Everyone here does, whether they've spoken thus far, but none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun to shine again. That's exactly how a knight should roll. If they knock you down, you get back up and get back in it. Don't forget, Honorary Knight, you're a legitimate member of Mondstadt too.
He's right. This is far from over. Dottore is already way overdue a butt kicking given his past shenanigans.
That's what I'm talking about. How's everyone else?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts. I'm not ready to give up either.
Leave the intel gathering to me. Whatever happens within Nodcry's borders, when the Curatorium of Secrets wants to be in the know, we always find a way.
Ano and I will do all we can to support you. We will attempt to reverse engineer Dottore's actions and seek a breakthrough that way.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders, so they can't return just yet. But they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexen Circle's behalf and do everything in our power to fight back against Dottore.
Are you ready then? We're going to have to conduct a lot of research, even in the early stages.
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dottore's way of doing things, so I can try to predict his next move. I'll help.
Nice! Looks like we have our base. I'll get in touch with Flints and Itlua, get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the Lightkeepers on board as well. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the Knights present in Nodcry to assist the Lightkeepers and other organizations in ensuring the safety of those living here. That's it then. Good.
कितना अब तो खत्म होना चाहिए 4 घंटा 5 घंटा टोटल हुआ इसमें मैं स्किप करा क्या बोलते हैं ब्रेक लिया था
I never thought that Columbina would become my... It went from being a Fatui code name. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us.
तो जियो गेम्स वाला उसके साथ भी कोलैब करके रखा है बीजीएमआई के साथ, लेकिन कुछ फायदा नहीं है, ऐप तो चलता नहीं है।
कैसे कोलैब कर रहा है?
पता नहीं है, कुछ गेम पास टाइप निकाला है। क्या फायदा है उसका हमको अभी भी समझ नहीं आया, ये गेम पास का कुछ निकाला है।
मोटा माल मिला।
20 लोग कहाँ से आ गया बे सर्वर पे?
20 लोग हो गए।
20 ऑनलाइन दिखा रहा है।
अरे बॉट्स को मिला के देखो।
अच्छा, तब भी 9 लोग ऑनलाइन। अच्छा तू सेव ले लिया है?
मुझे ये वाला सही लगा बात। एक और अच्छा लगा है, वो वाला भी लूंगा, एक मछली वाला जो है।
मेरा तो पूरा अकाउंट इसी पे बन गया। अवतार वाला भी मून है, इस पे भी मून है।
Whoever the murderer was, why would it be? This rope people needed to register. This is
अबे कछुआ से यूट्यूब को करेंगे, लेकिन फिर
Add
कछुआ को
Astra.
डैशबोर्ड खोलने में भेज देता है ना फिर।
Thank you for Add Astra.
इनका सेट तब कैसे कर रहे हैं कुछ नहीं।
रुक लक्ष्य का देखते हैं, लक्ष्य आएगा कौन सा आता है। अरे पिन कोड करके है बॉट, उस पे करें क्या?
Yes, sir.
कौन सा?
पिन कोड।
ये कि बात अभी करना है या बाद में करना है?
ऐड कर रहे हैं, सेटअप करना पड़ेगा ना।
That every person.
अबे क्या नौटंकी है भाई ये।
work. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Pyroclastic surge.
अबे इतना बार लोग पूछते हैं ना आर यू ह्यूमन आर यू
Show no mercy. He's lolling. He's Papa. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Teamwork is strength. Light of the blazing sun.
65 enemies.
By royal flash attack! Animal hypostasis emulation!
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Night falls.
Ding dong water bomb! Midnight phantasm absorption test! Animal test 60.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
फोन से नहीं होगा मैं पीसी से कर देंगे
Burn it down. Get to work. Let the mountain's veins boil. I'm going in. Rev the engines. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of each. Hear the echoes of the valley. Let's light it up. Teamwork is light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Letting brave names echo. You two. Time to end them. Everybody stand back. Light it up. Wrath from the sky. Full throttle.
No rest for the...
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear.
Fear the dark.
Ding dong water bomb. Animal test 6308. Shadow Raven.
Night falls.
Stand clear. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
अबे कितना मारना है तुमको चैलेंज कंप्लीटेड बाय फाइनली
Burn it down. Let the mountain's veins boil. Teamwork is trim. Keep lolling. Keep Papa. Get him. Rev the engines. Pyroclastic surge.
We'll get it lost by.
Incinerate. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
दो ऑडियो आ रहा है
Light it up. Wrath from the sky. Try and stop.
अरे हमको स्ट्रीम कॉल लगा ना साथ में
दो ऑडियो क्यों
अबे स्ट्रीम कॉल है डिस्कॉर्ड पे भी आ रहा है ना तो तेरा अपने स्ट्रीम पे भी तेरा और मेरा आ जा रहा है
स्ट्रीम पे तेरा आवाज आ रहा है? स्ट्रीम पे कैसा है? डिस्कॉर्ड पे तो पीसी का हो रखा ही नहीं।
स्ट्रीम पे आ रहा है, स्ट्रीम पे आवाज आ रहा है।
क्या कर रहा है?
I created another universe and founded paradise for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
बात करिए कुछ।
अरे यार फिर ऑडियो बनाना पड़ेगा।
डिस्कॉर्ड ऑडियो आना तो नहीं चाहिए वैसे।
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
और मैं डिस्कॉर्ड ऑडियो म्यूट कर दूँगा। तो जगह नहीं आएगा। मुझे पता नहीं था डिस्कॉर्ड ऑडियो में।
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Animal.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Observe. As you wish, Mainfräulein.
Ding dong, water bomb. Zip line. Stand clear. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2. Rash attack. Zip line.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
HP गया था मेरा। चार फ्लोर्स, चार वो है फ्लोर्स, हर फ्लोर में 3 अलग अलग हो गए चेम्बर्स। भाई नेक्स्ट पे मेरा वो है, मैं मारू कि नहीं वो सोच रहा हूँ। चेम्बर 12 है, वो टाइम कंज्यूमर है, अभी नहीं कर पाऊंगा। तब तक रहेगा नहीं। मैं एक इस पे स्पिन मारने का बहुत खुजली तो हो रहा है, लेकिन डर भी लग रहा है कि अगर वो हो गया क्या होगा। 70 का भी पीटी है मेरा। योडा का तो कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन चाहिए, देखते हैं जो होगा देखते हैं। फेल हो जाएगा। फेल हो जा, फेल हो।
It's been a long.
गया कॉलम मेरा। भाई गया कॉलम बिना मार्च के, पीटी रिसेट हो गया। कुछ नहीं निकला, ये कैरेक्टर निकला जो। अबे क्यों कर दिया? हाँ तो भाई वेस्ट गया। मुझे और पीटी, मैं अभी से पीटी बना कर दूंगा। मुझे वो अपना बना कर वेस्ट गया मेरा। ये 10 हुआ, लक पॉइंट जैसा होता है ना वैसा। 160 मतलब 160 इंटू 160 कर कितना हो रहा है? 160 भी नहीं, 160 इंटू 170 कर 27,200। ये जो दिख रहा है ना, ये स्टार 100 पड़े हैं मेरे पे, ये मुझे चाहिए 27,200 अभी नेक्स्ट जो कैरेक्टर आ रहे हैं वो निकालने के लिए, और टाइम ज़्यादा नहीं है। पूरा दिन रगड़ना पड़ेगा। ये पूरा ये वर्ल्ड जो है ना, ये दिख रहा है, ये एक्सप्लोरेशन प्रोग्रेस लिखा है, सब 100 पे करना पड़ेगा तब जाकर उतना हो तो जाएगा, मुझे पता है, लेकिन उतना है मेरे वर्ल्ड पे, लेकिन रगड़ना पड़ेगा।
Arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to...
इसका क्या करूँगा भाई, नहीं चाहिए था ये, पता है। अबे देख, इसका ऐसा रहता है कि पहले बार में 50-50 चांसेस रहता है, नेक्स्ट टाइम में 100% चांस रहता है। तो मेरा ही 50-50 चांस था, तो मैंने कर दिया। अगर ये मेरा फेल हो जाता तो नेक्स्ट पे मेरा कंफर्म रहता। हर बार ऐसा होता है भाई। अगर मैं कैरेक्टर वो आने के बाद करता ना, मेरा फेल हो जाता था, तब तू बोलता तुम रगड़ो जितना रगड़ सकते, एंड तक रगड़ो। हर बार मेरे साथ। अब इसको बिल्ड तो कर दूंगा ऐसा। है ना, बहुत गंदा है इसका। जो चाहिए रहता है वो देते नहीं, जो नहीं चाहिए रहता वो पकड़ा देते मुझे तो। एक बार इसका बैटल पास लेना पड़ेगा, एक वेपन है वो मुझे चाहिए, बहुत काम कर है। तो कैरेक्टर अच्छा है, लेकिन इससे इम्पोर्टेंट वो जो नेक्स्ट आ रहा है वो चाहिए था मुझे। ये कैरेक्टर है अच्छा, मेरा ये वाला टीम जो मैं ये अभी टीम रन कर रहा हूँ ना, उसमें ये बहुत अच्छा काम है इसकी जगह। दिक्कत वही है कि बहुत सारी टीम में काम आएगा, ये वाली टीम में काम आएगा, दूसरा ये वाली टीम में काम आएगा। इसकी जगह ये काम पास बहुत तगड़ा।
The assumption that every person...
छोटा पैकेट। मतलब तो छोटा पैकेट क्यों बोल? छोटा पैकेट नाम रखने में क्या है? हाइट छोटी।
Burn it down! My will embodied! Unleash!
Now. Face your guilt.
Light it up!
Let's begin.
हाँ तो क्या बोल रहे थे?
Burn it down! Transfiguration!
Wait now. Have a seat.
My will embodied. Do your master's bidding. Let me brave names echo. Pyroclastic surge.
Let's begin.
Light it up. Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. Take your true form. Wrath from the sky. Obey. Burn it down. Full throttle. Full throttle! ready. By ordinance divine.
Way now.
Leave it to me. You're not going anywhere.
No rest for the wicked.
Ding dong, smash and grab.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
I summon thee. Flash attack. Eeny, miny, mo. You on this. Fighters keepers.
It's a grave situation.
Look, the rainbow. Ready? Oz reveal by.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? No rest for the...
Flash attack. You're my target.
Night falls. Observe. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
क्या खबर है?
No rest for the wicked. Observe to dust.
Wings of darkness! You're not going anywhere!
Mission. Intel.
I summon thee! Ding dong rubber bomb!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Pretty sharp.
No claw! The rainbow! By royal decree! You're my target!
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Wait, इधर ना जा रहा चलो कौन सा पागल
Ugh. What should I try this time?
Lunge attack. Chimoro. क्या हो गया? आलू के परांठे। क्या चीज? कैसे सुनूंगा? रुक जा।
Solidified!
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. The lightning, echoing sound.
The tides beckon. Settle down! Stabilize! I will have order!
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Lightning terrified. Did with
Be sanctified.
Bow your head. Settle down.
Let my name echo in song!
This is order.
I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. I will have order. Gather.
Let the world collide! Lightning purified! Get with me!
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down. Order guide you. Bow your head.